Hello! Welcome to Diecast Destiny.
Hi!
Hello!
Sorry, I was sipping coffee.
Oh, hi!
It's alright.
Oh yeah, I didn't see her there.
Oh man, we actually have an announcement today. Big fancy announcement.
Do we?
We do. We do. What is it, Jess? Alright, I'll go ahead and say it. The live session has been released.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We all forgot what it was.
we did that.
Not me, I was whispering.
I knew. I wanted to wait, and then the podcast will be up this week. I have them all ready. I'm just waiting for all the rest of the videos.
I dripped on myself and it's cold.
We
Oh no!
we plan so well that we never need to discuss the announcements before the announcements.
Oh, we probably should.
We're just
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's
I just don't pay attention a lot.
I'm just sitting here like, what? That's my bad.
Yep.
But yes, the in-person episode is up on the YouTube, and the following session is also up on the YouTube. Now, if you were here with us live for the episode after the in-person session, it was named 10.5 here on Twitch. I fucked up and in my sleepy stupor named it episode 11 on YouTube. So we're just rolling with that. And that's why
that's the permanent one.
that's why you'll notice that we have skipped 13. It has nothing to do with like superstition. I just a whoops.
There will be a 13.
Real convenient though, just in case.
Yeah. So
I like 13.
there you go.
Yeah, 13's fine.
So
I got nothing
there
wrong.
will be a 13
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Yeah, there
we'll
will
get
be,
there.
There will
And
be
then
a
the
13.
podcast. Yeah.
And the podcast will also be one.
Yep.
History
and I've
will
even
hold.
changed the names of my files so I don't get confused.
Nice.
Good call. Sorry.
I'm just glad I didn't upload them already. I
There you
mean,
go.
it wouldn't have been hard to change the name, but still.
Right. But I made the thumbnail and then I looked at it and was like, fuck. I'm leaving it.
Yeah.
Because we definitely know what we're doing.
Well-oiled
We're
machine.
professionals.
And if you're not
Yep.
already following us on YouTube, you
Since
should
when?
just go over there to youtube.com/diecastdestiny. Hit that little
Oh.
subscribe button, ring the little bell,
Little
do
bell.
all that internet stuff. Also follow us on Twitter. We post funny memes sometimes. Twitter.com/diecastdestiny.
And
Got
art.
And art sometimes.
Yeah. What else do we
And
have?
shenanigans.
I think that's all we have right now, isn't it?
We
We're
have a
getting,
TikTok.
we're getting.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Technically,
I got my license shit
I mean,
done.
we have an
we're getting back.
Instagram, we just haven't posted anything.
That's true. We have a very
We do
inactive
post clips.
Instagram. And a very inactive TikTok. But you can follow us on Spotify. And on Amazon Podcasts. And on Apple.
Podcasts or music or whatever. I don't use Apple, but whatever.
Whatever the fuck it's called.
Whatever the
And
fuck
there.
it's called.
Audible.
Ooh, and Audible.
Oh, so many.
Wow, we are in a lot of places.
We're everywhere.
You'll never get away from us. We are everywhere.
It is your destiny.
All right. So, before we actually move into the roleplay warm-up question, I do have something I want to show you guys.
Oh.
Mm,
Is this the thing? No. Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Gotta wait on that one.
Okay.
What one?
But why that one?
Because I'm neurotic.
Hold
Ooh, let me zoom
The
in.
unsullied map with no doodles on it.
on. There's
Yet.
2 people that aren't in there yet.
Jer and Trey probably connection
Obviously.
is waiting.
Yep. 97%, and Jared's at 98. Why are you always ahead? We're on the same connection. I've got the better computer.
Is he on the fancy new tablet?
No. Well, I mean, yeah, but not that way. He's drawing on the tablet.
Oh.
But the tablet
Getting
was
that
not
fancy.
working for Forge's layout. We couldn't see the bottom, so we're like, okay, that's gonna need some tweaking. Sorry. We're still waiting, yeah.
Yep. Still waiting.
Any people to thank from last week, maybe? Any names?
Yeah.
What you got for us, Jax?
I mean, it was only Muzz and I who resubscribed. Oh, wait, no.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, we
We
just
got
got-
someone to thank just now.
I was gonna say.
Oh, what?
Yes, now.
Live? Doing a
Thanks,
live
DeLorean, for
recording.
resubscribing. They've subscribed for 4
DeLorean.
months. Currently on a 4-month streak. Woo woo!
Damn.
Thanks, buddy. We love you.
Have we
We've
been doing this
this
that
for
long?
4 months?
Yeah.
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 Wow. Dang.
So, Lori, you
Guess
are
so.
amazing. We love you.
It's the OG caster right there.
Right?
Our first one.
Our first caster.
Number
Gonna-
one caster.
Gonna get an NPC named after you or some shit.
Mmm.
And then we'll get it murdered on accident.
Yeah, and then we might accidentally get it killed. But, you know.
Or we'll get, like, I don't know, copyright something from DeLorean being like, that's
Oh.
her car.
Hey,
You
hey.
can't.
That's my NPC.
We'll just put a wall of
Shut up,
fame on
DeLorean.
the
You haven't made a
frickin'
car in
wall.
like 50 years.
Aren't they making another DeLorean?
Are they?
Are they?
Is
Oh,
I mean,
DLC even
what my
still
dad
a company?
No,
not-
it's
don't-
a different company owns the rights to the DeLorean now.
Are you guys still not in the thing yet?
They are not.
They are not! Wow!
Progress has stalled at 98%.
Seems that way.
But if you,
Oh,
like-
no.
Reload it.
Yeah, refresh.
Let me try. Oh,
One
Jared's
yellow.
just loaded.
Nope,
Hold
not.
on. Am I right behind? Well, I can see it on his. can
Every
see it on
time!
him.
Every
Yeah.
time you're about to do something to like reload it, it's like, wait, no, I'm
Yeah.
gonna work.
Oh, don't work it, don't touch
it's-
it, don't touch it.
It's
Hold on,
fucking
wait,
with
let me get stuck
me. Skynet's picking a fight. But I can see it on Jared, so proceed.
Yeah. What are we doing?
Wish y'all could
All
get
right.
Intermax out there.
Right.
I would
Or
like to
anything.
present to you South Warren revamped.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh!
Fucking
my
fancy.
God!
Hold on, let's zoom in on this.
Look
shit.
at that library!
Look at my little house.
Ah,
Look.
That greenhouse looks so good!
I got walls.
Here's a little.
The walls are
Greenhouse.
totally tall.
Look. It's got little towers like I wanted and a gatehouse.
Aww.
So if there's anything that you guys want changed, that can happen. I just wanted to keep it more or less a secret. I know I messaged, I think I messaged pretty much everyone, trying to get things how everyone wanted it. But yeah, as a whole, if there's anything that you guys want changed, let me know.
Here's Wally's wheelhouse.
Yes. I love it. That was so cool seeing the
A house
before and
of
after
cheese.
like that. That was rad.
Somebody clip
oh
that.
man.
Those like banners on the top of his tower.
They're tents.
No,
They got
on
little-
on Walliam's like little.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh!
Those like banners.
Yeah, little flags.
Yeah. No, those are,
I love the
yeah,
outdoor
advertising.
seating at the tavern.
You know, there's gonna be festivals and maybe someone will want to have a wedding there.
There's like training area with like targets.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So very nice.
Archery
Yeet.
range.
And then here's the
Or
observatory.
is our big tree that we can walk, like teleport through? It's the girl stone tree. Like, it's got
Chris!
Yeah. And then there's a gazebo over there, and that's where the teleportation circle is.
Oh,
That was a good
that's
idea.
cool.
So we're just like right
Really?
here. It's just like
I
the.
love it.
Yeah, we need to like build a little skyport so then we can have just like all of our transportation like all right in this area, so we can like take like when Boone brings the Lucy back eventually.
Should we
we
take
have,
the
like-
tree today, or should we take the sky ship?
How are we
Right.
feeling? How far do we
I'm
have to
taking the
go?
teleportation circle.
But you know,
Trace
it's,
faster.
Racy
I mean,
there.
the Lucy
Lucy
can take
there.
us to places that we haven't been,
Yeah.
so that I can, at that point, would be able to identify a tree or something to be able to like transport via plants there.
I dig it.
It's so cool. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And the
It is
expanded
awesome.
structures
It
next to the
looks
gatehouses
great.
are amazing.
Yeah.
Like these,
What was
We'll
that?
switch back.
these right here, next to the gatehouse. These little fortifications. I like them a lot.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Did you say can we switch back?
Yeah, I want to see it back and forth one more time.
Or like the transition.
Yeah.
I will.
Mine's still loading, FYI.
Oh, gee, no, no. You're gonna have to reload your whole thing so that we can merge it into
Probably.
some other stuff.
Yeah. I'll do that
Uh,
on the plans.
Let's see. Yes, I can switch them back, but let me figure out how.
Like once you've got,
Sorry.
it can't go backwards.
Aww.
Okay, before and beep. Beep.
Oh, you had a little transition and everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's got a nice little fade.
oh, it's going real slow.
Took some coding.
Trey.
There
I
it
really
goes.
dig the outdoor seating too.
Do what?
I dig the outdoor seating
At the
bar.
tavern, yeah.
Yep. Trey, you sure?
If they're interested, it sounds like they might want to see it.
Did you make a thing? Show
I
us
helped.
the thing.
I helped.
It's up to you. Let me know.
Come on, come on.
Oh, I said go ahead. Yeah, they seem like they want to, so go for
I'm
it.
sitting here like, show us.
Okay.
Get
I
my
thought we were
boss-
waiting on it to load.
Got my bossy
no.
pants on.
Give me just a sec, boss.
Okay. Yeah, so I had plans that I wanted to get hammered out straight away, so it was like set forth ahead of time. It wasn't like I pulled it out of nowhere and like, did you really have that? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna get a floor plan app. I'm gonna like lay things out just to like convey to Craig, and then he was taking that and
So just out of curiosity, how do the people of South Warren feel about this like massive keep now in like the corner of their?
So walking around and listening and talking to people, they feel more protected, especially after the bullshit that just went down. So, and you know, a lot of the people that were lost were people that you know, were maybe the I don't want to say necessarily protectors of that family, but
The muscle.
yeah. So
The head of the household.
I don't know if I like that either, but
It's for tax purposes.
they feel
I like
they certainly feel better.
Best of the best, sir. With honors. We're just like really excited. We have no clue why we're here.
All right, let's see.
Let's see.
I guess
Okay.
it would be pretty cool to have like, you know, the people who like save the fucking world just like settle down in your fucking little town and be like, yeah, we're here to like protect you guys because
Mhm.
By the way,
Alright.
here's a bunch of magical benefits.
yeah, here's
There-
a bunch of magical benefits. Your crops produce now like increase like 20%.
You're
Like-
welcome.
Does everybody have? Did the preload go through?
It's done loading for me. It took like half a second.
There's
I
a
Which-
98%. My
not-
resets.
I'm not sure because I was staring at the stream, and it doesn't show the preload on the stream.
Okay.
But I think it's good.
If you don't have a bar at the top of your screen, you should be good.
Cool. I think I'm good then.
Fair and Trey.
Air has a bar at the top of his screen.
Yeah.
What about you?
I had done a reset and it's still on a gray screen.
That's it.
It's struggling today. Let's try to get you on mobile maybe now.
I assume the ruler is off on this one, right?
I'm gonna go ahead and probably.
Go ahead, I know what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reveal it so we can get on with things here. All right. Welcome to our place.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's so big. There's so much room for activities.
Yes.
And like the stage is in a separate little room, so that way if like you just want to be at a bar and you don't want to hear the band like blaring, you can just not be in there.
Look, we have like a little
Waiting
area.
I love this.
Like
It's
you have a
the
place
foyer.
to sit. You can sit and wait for your table to be ready.
It's the foyer.
I love that.
Like Aidwin talked about.
I love the booth over here on the right, and there's a fireplace with a nice little rocking chair.
Yeah.
You got a little door out the back of the kitchen so you can run food out to the fucking garden area.
Which is smart.
I've worked in
And I
enough
can run it
restaurants
through
that
the whole... Yeah, right.
talking with Craig, and he was like, more tables. I was like, dude, my
Plus, you
former
have like
waitress
these big
hates this
double
right
doors
now.
that lead outside, also. So you can like, and when the weather's nice, you can like open this up and like,
Yep.
it's basically just like have it open to the outside.
Yep.
Dude, this
This
is
is
so
so
fucking
cute.
rad.
Yeah.
Oh, and we have a piano. We have a piano.
There it goes. Okay, so should I talk about why I started sending you this stuff?
Go ahead and tell them all the little secrets.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a tour. So,
Starting from where? And then what direction are you gonna go? Because I wanna.
okay,
from-
follow
take-
Jer's cursor,
Oh boy.
because that's me.
Start
I'm
from the entrance there.
okay. So I'm over
The
in.
easiest.
Yay, we're all right here.
It's hard for the stream to see. Shares cursor.
There.
Yeah, it really is.
So if you were small enough, like me or Ven or Walia, maybe if you suck it in, you can go over to this fireplace, and this booth here, you can actually get underneath it, and there is a trapdoor under here.
Is that what this little S is?
Oh, so that's what all the little S's are. There's like little
Yep,
secret entrances.
secrets!
So are they
So-
clickable?
Tunnels and shit.
I don't know yet. I think he was doing that, but...
Do what?
Are they clickable? She asked.
Not yet. I have not made
Not
this a very interactive map.
There's
yet.
there's a lot to there's a lot to go. So there's that one. Under if you go across to by the other fireplace area underneath this rug, there's another drop down. That one is, a lot easier for taller people to get through. And then if you go into the stage room, yeah, we've got a stage room. This is where Ren will maybe be dancing.
Oh, is it one?
And so there's like a little curtain that hangs in front, just a decorative curtain. But if you go to this corner over here, you can go underneath the stage, and there's one more drop down right there. And that all goes down to the crawl space below, which we can look at later. There's also, if you see behind the bar, a trap door, and that one doesn't go to the crawl space, it goes directly to the basement.
I
And
see
so
there's
this
a secret next to it.
Yeah, that's the shelf that you can pop out to get behind there. You can also move the bookcase in the kitchen, or the shelving in the kitchen, to get to that sliding door too. So there's 2 ways to get in there. If you're in the kitchen, there's like 9 barrels here stacked on. You see those? The middle bottom one is fake. You can turn the spigot and open it up, and that goes into this crawl space. Or not crawl space, but this like kind of just secret room here.
So you can like smuggle people.
Yep.
And,
I
like,
forgot to
hide
put an
stuff.
S right here.
Yep.
There's supposed to be an S right there too. I'll fix that.
Yeah, so this will be a sliding door that's hidden behind the chimney here and the basement entrance. So it's going to be a bit of a squeeze if you have to use that, but that's kind of, emergency. And then there's this little cabinet right here that, again, like probably the smallest people, maybe Cecily could fit through to do a quick dive sort of thing. And I think that's it for this level.
Yep.
I love
This
it.
is the only
So
level that I've
rad.
completed. So
Yeah, no, totally cool. There's
a
a lot.
lot of detail in there. That's awesome.
Yeah, it looks
I was like,
great. And I see that there's
Once.
this nice little wraparound stair carry
Yeah, to go upstairs.
Yeah.
With plants and stuff everywhere. Cecily digs it.
Dude, his
Yes.
details are so... Hey, it finally loaded.
Hey, welcome
Loon's
but
gonna
it's
come
Southmore.
home and
to the
like
South Warren one.
add a bunch of plants everywhere. More
I like-
green.
Extra rugs in the in the back.
It's
and all
so
the
Do,
cheese.
Yeah, they're all rolled up, like
Yeah.
stashed.
It's
I
for when
love
people throw up
all-
on the rug and you have to swap them out.
There you go, exactly.
Yeah. Like, till we
I
can
love
get
all
this
the
one
details
clean. Look at all the
that-
cheese.
I love all the decorative details that Craig put in. I zoomed in on the cheese. Like, oh my god, the cheese!
the cult.
But yeah, Craig picked out some amazing
All the-
colors.
All the
and, like,
bottles, all the
scents.
different shapes and stuff.
He did a great job.
Did
And he picked out
did
the
you
rugs,
cut
'cause he's
off the
like-
half of this.
do
Huh?
what?
Was this one of the big like forge things and you cut off half of it?
Forge things.
for
Where?
the cauldron
Like these right here. It was one of these.
Hold on, I'm not.
Oh,
up in the kitchen. You need to be descriptive, baby.
Where you
Well, I was hovering over it. This right here. Was this one of these?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Stop. Yeah, it's actually that's actually fireplace. This is over here is technically a forge, but it works also as an outside fireplace.
I thought you found a way to like cut off the back of it, and I was like, you need to teach me that.
There is now actually they've created masks where you can like delete part of a thingy.
That's
Oh,
friggin'
wow.
awesome.
Yeah, it needs more work because the way it works with the layers, it kind of makes it so it's not always very useful, but I have made use of it, and it's pretty neat. But anyway,
Incarnate. Try it.
yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the rest of the session.
Woo!
yes.
We'll start with the roleplay warm-up question. What was your favorite vacation, or what was your favorite place to vacation as a child, and why? We'll start with Rin.
Well, my folks didn't have a whole lot of money, so we didn't really vacation too often. But I do remember this one time that my folks decided to take us all on an airship cruise. Basically, you get on a big airship and it just kind of like circles around some pretty areas, and you get to like take in the scenery. I wasn't super thrilled about it at first because I was like, fuck, I'm gonna be stuck on a boat with my 6 siblings. That sounds like a nightmare. But to my surprise, my folks were kind enough to get me my own room. So I got to spend, my time in my own room and not deal with my siblings, and it was actually really nice. That's
Nice.
been my favorite vacation.
Dope. Kish.
We didn't do that in Fernwell. You don't leave the village. Alright, you didn't go anywhere. It wasn't too small though. We like right on the border there was a lake that people often went to if they were taking a break or had nothing else to do, but it's not really something we did back home growing up.
Right on. William.
My family didn't really get to take vacations with, running the inn. We were tied to one location all the time. But we did get to occasionally make forays for supplies. And just north of Daisy Lake, the town that I grew up in, a few days travel away, there's a valley, a beautiful, short, narrow valley that runs almost straight, walled in by sheer granite bluffs and vaulted over by the sky, with a small, lazy river running through the middle of it, carpeted in ferns and moss and grasses. And because of the straightness and the walls and the ceiling of the sky, this valley is called Great Hall Valley. It's like the Great Hall in a church or a keep or a castle. So it's often just shortened to the Hall Valley. And at the mouth of this valley, the land widens out into a delta that is the Hall land, this triangular chunk of land that, because of the hours of sunlight and the rainfall and the river feeding into the land, it is actually perfect for growing cereal crops, barley and sorghum and rye, but primarily oats. So the trips that we would have to take, sometimes a few times a year, to stock up on supplies for the inn, really began my lifelong love affair with Hall Land oats.
God damn it.
That was the longest setup.
God.
Swear to God.
And I did not see it coming.
I got worse ones.
Well
Yes,
done.
in the
Can't
chamber.
wait.
Yes, he does.
Well done.
Okay.
All right. And Clank.
How do I follow that? Okay.
I got relog it.
Okay. There's a popular camping spot up the mountain a ways. It's actually an old ruin. The only thing there is a few pillars and half of a structure, but most of the locals like to go up there to spend time in the woods and enjoy the outdoors. Every time my family would go up, I would usually spend the day digging holes, though, looking for treasure. I think it's actually what started my interest in archaeology.
Nice.
Still here.
Cecily.
I always enjoyed going down, before it was a huge shit show down there, going down to the coast with my mother and grandmother. We'd collect seashells and bits of driftwood and take them back home and decorate my room with them. Play in the sand and it gets everywhere. My fur would just be covered with it for days. No matter how many times I try to wash it, there's just more sand coming. Where is this all coming from?
Man, I know that feels. Ugh.
Oh, with your furry legs, that'd be really annoying.
It's itching so bad, and I think maybe there's sand fleas. Sand fleas! Sand fleas! Yeah! Burn them all up!
Carry on.
I never knew exactly where we went, but I always liked going to the cabin that my parents owned in the mountains, and I think that's why I like the mountains so much. I never went there as an adult because I never had the time to, but I may have to, just to, go back. But yeah, it was like secluded. There wasn't the rustle and bustle and hustle and whatever you want to call it of just life and people. It was just us. It was nice. I liked it.
Nice.
That does sound nice.
All right. Let's go ahead and jump into tonight's session.
Yay!
Who's ready to be permanently crippled by the Feywild?
What?
When last we left off, the party had just decided to spend time relaxing and setting up a home in Clank's hometown of South Warren. During that time, Clank was delivered a special package containing 3 lenses of the Oculus Magnum. After a bit of experimentation, you decided it was best to do some research at the Aerith College of Magery. Some of you sought friends to help, and some of you hit the books. You eventually discovered some interesting info about the lenses and the ancient creators of them, the Order Arcanum. As well, you learned of a wizard on the Crescent Shadow that studies this very subject. Thanks to a connection William made at the school, you now have access to make a visit to that magical island in the sky, or Skyland, if you will. Hilarious. Several months later, Cecily decided to scry on her hometown of Silverhill. Discovering nothing but an absence, you all decided to pay a visit. Cecily took you all to her grandmother's house looking for a clue. All you found was 300-year-old food and an arcane sensor watching your every move. William dispatched the sensor, and after some discussion, aided Cecily in searching her memories for a possible nearby portal to the Feywild, where you all assume everyone might have gone. In a great moment of success, Cecily was able to retrieve a memory of walking with her grandmother past a set of stone stairs hidden in the forest that led up to seemingly nothing. This is where you assume the portal to the ancestral home of the satyrs and many other fey creatures resides. And this is where we pick back up. You've just left Granny's house and are following Cecily's newly uncovered memories through the village and into the forest, venturing further up the mountain. Bright red mushrooms and vibrant green moss are commonplace in this forest of the hibernating vales. Vines hang low from soaring branches as light tries to peek through the canopy, creating beautiful beams of light. Massive tree roots, some thicker than Clank is tall, flow from the ground and create periodic obstacles for you to climb over or crouch under. Some root arches rise so high in the air that most of you can walk under without ducking. The place smells of earth, rotting wood, decomposing leaves, and fungus. As you look around, the forest seems very open and inviting, but Cecily's memories seem to take her on a path that only leads to hardship. It's almost as if the forest doesn't want you to find the portal. That being said, Cecily, I would like you to roll a history check at advantage, please, as you try to piece together the deluge of information flowing through your brain. And one other person, a survival check, as you try to work your way through the restrictive forest.
Please don't.
One other person, a survival
Two 14s, so 16.
Not it.
Hold on, my stuff's finally loading.
Ren's not the best at survival.
I think I've got a pretty good survival. I'm just waiting for it to pull up.
I has a +4.
I think I got
That's
a
pretty good.
+6.
I've got a
Ooh.
+6.
Do it.
Yep.
One of y'all do it.
Okay.
You go ahead and do it because I don't know how long it's going to be before I see my character sheet.
Eh. Oh, that's not bad. 16.
All
Okay.
rolled the same thing.
Ah.
So
Today's
that's
gonna be a 16-day.
probably
Feywild
means
triggering.
that we win, right? 3 of a kind counts as like 3 crits automatically.
Yeah. So, Cecily, yeah, it's crazy that it's just 316s. Anyway, so Cecily, you're successfully able to follow this memory, and the forest shifts as you do. What looks like an open and inviting space as you move towards it collapses in on you. The vines try to wrap around your ankles, but you're able to, with Clank's help, you're able to, resist them and move past them. Roots from the ground, smaller roots, try to raise up to trip you. Trees
yeah.
seem to close in together.
I'll just pull out my kukri and just start fucking
You're just
hacking
gonna
roots.
start fucking? Like,
Yeah.
just gonna whip it out
Oh my.
and go to town on those trees?
Is that what you call it? A
Oh
kukri?
my.
It's the Feywild, buddy.
We're not
You're
there
not in
yet.
the Feywild
I'm getting ready.
All right. As you move-
Don't. You'll just make them mad.
I'm like,
It's
lost.
still loading this slow. for
No,
you?
I'm lost. It keeps taking me to a different room.
At Cecily's advisement, I will quit chopping the grasping vines.
Sure.
Do I
As your
remember it?
members-
I don't remember it being this difficult before.
No, it was not.
We were just walking. Like, it was...
Yeah, it was just a pleasant stroll. As your
Do
memories,
I feel like something is actually trying to prevent me from finding it? Like, is there, like, some kind of, like,
Like a ward?
charm on the place or something that's... Or, like, a ward that's, like... That makes it just unable to find? Like...
it's kind of seeming like that's what's happening right now. But
Which would make sense if they didn't want anyone following.
yes. So, your memories, you're able to piece them together fairly well. Go ahead and roll another history check at advantage to see if you can push through further. We need another survival check. This time at disadvantage, please, Clink. As you can no longer chop your way through the forest.
Oh.
Fun. Well, samesies.
Why do we keep rolling the same number?
What's up with you guys?
I think it's hacks. Oh wait, I gotta unclick my advantage thing, otherwise I'll forget and like, why are you rolling 2 dice? I forgot.
Okay. You push forward. This time, as you move toward what you think is the portal, the forest seems to have shifted and has tricked you and has brought you back to a previous location that you were already at.
Damn it.
What just happened?
We went in a circle.
Ugh.
What is this
There's
trick?
There's a ward discouraging us from finding it.
It certainly
is-
feels that way.
You can
Is
keep
this
trying.
defeating my keen mind?
Your keen mind. To,
Because that would you'd always know which way is north, right?
And where the sun is in the sky?
Exactly how many hours until sunset?
Yeah. So, and you did You did do detect thoughts, so you would have seen the same thought.
Oh, curveball. Got the beard stroke going and everything.
All right. All right. So we'll say that the DC is actually a little bit easier because of that.
And
Let's
12
rewind.
succeed.
Let's rewind time a little bit. So you seem to be pushing forward successfully through the forest. William does have to be like, isn't it this way? And guides you in the direction that you didn't think it was, because the forest is moving in a manner that makes it look like it should be this way, but it's actually this way, and he keeps you on track. So let's make one more history check at advantage and survival check at disadvantage, please, to see
Ooh.
if we can keep going.
Come
Watch me
on,
roll even
Clinkles.
lower.
No, come on, you can do it. Wait, I don't believe in you. Right, we figured that
18.
out.
And disadvantage is not fun.
Oh, 10. I didn't see it there. Okay. Word.
He beat her.
Yeah, seems that way. Okay. With an 18. Your memories lead you closer and closer, and you feel that it's just right around the corner. And then you push through this wall of like vines and just brush, and then you see it.
Ah! See, I told you it was this way.
There's an opening.
Lean down and be like, thank you, William.
Aww.
There's an
Look,
opening
we
in the
don't die
forest
here.
here. Stone stairs lead up to exactly what you thought. It seems like nothing. Although there is a giant stone portal of some kind. There's nothing in it. It's just an empty
A door
stone
frame.
circle, more or less. Vines cover the top and wrap around down it.
A ring without the event horizon.
Hmm. In this clearing, you would think that there would be. In this clearing, you would think that there would be an opening to the sky, but there's not. Somehow, the canopy is still covered. 75, 100 feet in the air.
That it? At the top?
I'm gonna walk up to it and like, just like touch it. To be like,
Oh. I think I'm finding my way to you guys. Finally. Yours loaded so fast now that you're on mobile. Ooh.
Can I just say I love the blur effect on the outside?
Mm.
That is
that's
good.
pretty cool.
It's called perspective, yo.
Yeah.
It is a very nice touch. I like it.
Mhm.
This feels like a battle map.
That's because there's a
Uh-oh.
grid.
Put you guys
I don't
on.
know, maybe some weird shit comes out of the portal instead.
You want attention?
Do you want attention?
Giving the DM bad ideas.
I never once was sent to detention.
Really?
Oh, I was.
I was a lot.
Yep.
I was a good kid when I was in high school because I was afraid of my parents.
I need to update Torque's.
I got detention for the stupidest stuff. Like, I used the hall pass to go remind my brother not to walk home alone because he was in kindergarten and he did that the day before. I'm like, oh, you got detention because you didn't go where you were supposed to go. I was like, I went to the other classroom.
I got detention for dress code violations.
Need to update Lunar's stuff too. I mean, Ben.
Oh. You called him Lunar?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
that's
It's his title.
not inaccurate.
Lunar. That's just gonna make me giggle all day.
Ben's the name he picked.
Welcome
Kish
to Dungeons and
explained
Dragons.
their
All
names.
100% inside jokes.
You can guess that there's a system in place with Ven that follows the same one Kish has.
Did we talk about his naming live, or was that all in Discord?
Thought we did, but I haven't been able to re-listen to as much. Also because there's another thing involved that we'll get more time with it, maybe.
Right, but for those who don't get the Lunar thing,
oh, that part.
we were trying to, I guess, come up with ideas for names for the pet flying monkey. And I don't remember who said it, but somebody was like, "Oh yeah, Loon Jr. Lunar."
I had brought up that Loon Jr. Like, that's it, the monkey's name's Loon Jr. now. And then Sarah goes Lunar.
Yeah,
And I was like, oh man,
Sarah
that is
said
really good.
My brain always loves to put words together that have any kind of joining vowel or consonants, like, or, you know, like a something like to just put something
If
together.
there's a good way to make it more efficient. And I loved it. Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking adore that.
Yeah. But yeah, Loon Jr. was a legit consideration even before we did that stream that day, because I was like, well, the hair's white, like Loon's, got it from Loon, and the first name's supposed to be kind of like where you came from, so it makes sense in my little lore.
How many names does Kish have? Like total?
Kish has 4 and then a family name, and then you're supposed to say like where you're from. And so it used to be Ferndwell, but now it's Mixtapara.
So,
So Cinnamon Nipsey Kish. Oh, good.
what would you guys like to do?
Zoom in so I can see.
We're following your lead here, Cecily.
I'm going to walk up towards the portal. Let's go like all the way up there. Whee! Whee!
As you approach the portal, you all hear a rumbling sound from up above.
Instinctually look up.
Yeah, do a quick scan.
Like straight above or like above, like where the portal is?
Like above roughly the stone stair. As you got to about here, you would have heard the
I'm gonna go like
rumbling.
Okay. Look around, like.
Just check a thing real quick.
What? Measuring! Oh no!
Eh.
What's wrong, everybody?
Why are you measuring?
Anytime you measure or do secret rolls, we freak out. You should know.
All of his rolls are secret though, so.
Secret rolls that like come out of nowhere. We're like, wait, why'd you roll? Why'd you roll?
Oh.
When we don't know why he's rolling.
Alright.
And sometimes it's just for funsies, apparently.
I'm just gonna. So it's like kind of like walk up to the portal and just like kind of like look it over, like inspect it a bit.
Sure. The rumbling from up ahead, or from up above, doesn't really cease, and you see leaves falling.
We see anything? Like
Make a
through the
perception check.
leaves? Okay. Wait, why was that an advantage? Oh, it did the thing. It was really low. It was a oof or a 2, so either one is a fail.
I would also like to look.
Yeah.
Make a
I
perception
would
check.
like to as well.
Everybody take a look.
Everybody make perception checks if you wanna.
It
8.
reset all the settings. That's why it's running like
What the fuck?
garbage.
Wait, who is that?
Can I do a smell check instead?
Yeah.
Dope.
Where is...
Lions laying down.
19 sniff check.
I'm what?
There it is.
Your thing is laying down. Your token there.
Oh, it did the thing where when I try and zoom in and out, he spins.
That's pretty funny.
Oh man, I only have
What
one.
did your new Steel Defender look
There we
like? What was it?
It's humanoid, but it has a tiger head.
Remember, you called him Tony.
In fact, I'm gonna
Hey Tony,
share
bag of donuts. How's it going?
If you guys could go to that link again and send me tokens for your new little buddies, that would be great. At some point, you don't have to do it right away.
Ah.
All
There are
right.
extra people on this map.
So,
One of them is DOSed. Somebody's gotta figure out who's gonna control him.
yes.
Oh, that's right.
You all have access to him, so you can all jump in if you want to. Just so you know. It's friendly, display name. Always for everyone. Update.
Do I just pick one of these, or can I edit them?
Oh, that's.
Do what?
Can I edit these, or do I just pick them?
Edit what?
Junior
tokens.
Signor.
Oh yeah,
But
you
it's
can
the
edit.
Italian. I love it.
Always for everyone. Update token. Sorry, let me just get these
Wow.
so that
Nice.
they're showing stuff. Always for everyone.
Not Loom.
Always for
I
everyone.
just read that one too.
Oh, we're getting nameplates?
I guess we don't have to, do we? I don't
It's
know why
handy.
I thought Is it?
Yeah. Because there are a couple of, I mean, like, a whole bunch of these are brand new. We're not used to seeing them, so.
It's like a name tag at a
Yeah.
at a school reunion.
Hi, my
or
name
a
is-
business conference.
Slim Shady.
Like, I'll be honest, I started looking for Loon's token at first and was like, what the fuck? And then I realized, oh yeah,
Not
Nah.
Loom.
I'm not a Loon.
Alright. Well, there you go. Everyone should be updated with some stuff.
A
All right.
flying
Bam,
snake, you're not a
so-
flying monkey. Disappoint.
Kish, Rin, William, Cariana, none of you see anything aside from this falling leaves. And some other debris that's falling a little faster that you don't recognize. Clink. You sniff upwards and you smell something that's somewhat familiar. Make a nature check.
Okay.
Rin is
Oh.
gonna step
There's weed around.
back into, like, the shadow of the tree. Instead
Let
of
me
being,
just
like,
make
right
a
out in the
nature
open.
check there, Sonny.
There's no monkey
That's a 12.
Alright, I guess I'll do the same, seeing Ren do that. Just like
Seems
over
to be
here.
just a squirrel.
That I smell a squirrel.
Must be a big squirrel to knock all those leaves down.
I'm not going to mention that because I feel like I would be silly to say I smell a squirrel.
I smell squirrels.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
And that's when
And then Cariana goes just like, what?
Starts like,
Little
That's when
tail
you
pops
see it.
out and starts wagging.
Oh, it's a giant squirrel.
a ginormous
Oh no.
squirrel pops out of the trees, lands
Oh god, its face.
on the stones leading up to the portal,
I can't shoot that.
and makes this monstrous chattering sound. Let's see.
Okay, I can shoot it now.
I would like for everyone. Yep.
oh my god.
Does it have a breath weapon? What is going on?
I would like for everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Against.
Oh my god.
Squirrel chattering.
Welcome to Fey bullshit.
2 soundtracks.
It's like
playing
doing
on
that
the
thing that squirrels do when they're mad. They're like,
There we go.
Oof.
15.
Alright, Constitution saving throw.
oh,
this
Cariana,
charmed or
no.
poison?
What's that?
Is this charm or poison?
Just a second.
No.
No.
Okay.
Sure
May-
hope I have something prepared that'll actually, like,
Oh my
do-
god. Torque already rolls way better than Varvar did, and that makes me a little
Actually-
sad.
Oh wow. There's Ben. Ben did way better than I did.
Okay.
I rolled such shat. It's so cute.
Alright. What did everyone roll?
I got a 15, Torque got a 25, and Kogot got a 14.
Okay. Torque succeeds, so he takes half damage. Of 40.
Fun!
I missed a lot of. Oh. Oh, we might be dropping. Shit.
No, you're
We
back.
still hear you.
Okay,
Yes,
you guys
we're-
keep freezing and. So what? A 40? I heard the number 40.
So, which one succeeded? Koga?
Torque did.
Torque succeeded, so he takes half damage out of 40. So he takes 20 points of damage. Let's see, where's the constitution? Cariana, 40 points of damage. Rin, 40 points of damage. Clank, 40 points of damage. William, 40 points of damage. Kish, 40 points of damage. Lunar, 40 points. Fuck. Vin, I'm gonna have to change that motherfucker's name.
Yeah, no, it should be Ben.
Vin, 40 points. Koga, 40 points.
Yeah, he's dead.
Let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
Can I ask
Wait.
what actually damaged us?
Hey, it's hold on. Let me actually put you all in initiative here.
Was it like a
Oh god.
sonic rumble?
There we go. No, it was a monstrous chatter.
Ah.
What type of damage was it?
Thunder damage.
Ah, okay. I have no defenses against that one.
I don't need to roll it. I don't think he needed to roll because he just goes after me.
I went ahead and rolled for DOS.
Just hit the button, right? And button.
And DOS got a natural 20 on initiative.
Of course. I can see you rolled for the squirrel, but I I guess we would see it
No,
anyway.
apparently
See a initiative tracker.
Cariana got a natural 20. Dos got an 8.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
die from a squirrel.
I just rolled. I didn't actually look at the chat. Damn. Okay.
I saw the 26 and I saw DOS like right below it, so I was just like, oh yeah, blah, blah. That's how it happens, uh-huh.
Volume. I don't think you rolled.
Yeah, dude.
You did?
I got an 11.
Yeah,
Why
it's
is
there.
it?
What
Oh,
is
it
that
was
for?
on the combat tracker. It just had the dice still in its place. So I guess it was taking a minute to register. But everyone else's was in. That was weird.
What did Cecily get?
I got a 5.
Oof.
And Loon?
Not Loon.
Not Loon. You know what? Okay.
I don't know what Loon
It
got.
says not Loon.
Okay. Hold on. We gotta fix that. All these. No. Stop it.
Oh, wait. How
Ren
was
got
I
a
not
thir-
Loon?
Huh?
I was wondering how that happened.
He had your name as not
Oh.
Loon instead of Ren. 'Cause that was the joke.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm dumb.
You're good.
Yeah, I got a 13. Lucky number 13, y'all.
Okay.
Nice.
Or was it unlucky? Ooh.
Alright.
All the way down at the bottom.
Carry on. You're up. What would you like to do?
Just gonna think about it a minute.
I'm gonna pew pew.
Gonna do a pew pew?
On
I
the
would
little,
like to shoot it.
on the little tooth weasel.
Okay.
Forty friggin' damage. Right off rip.
$16. Does not hit.
Funsies.
Ooh.
As you shoot toward the squirrel, it does actually collide, but his hide is so thick that it like enters and then just kind of falls off. You notice that you didn't even pierce him.
Am I able to use a bonus action to hybrid out?
It's a action to change.
Only an action. Thank you. I didn't remember. That's why I was asking.
You do have 2 attacks per attack action, though.
I know it's been a while.
Someone's got to
We haven't
control.
fought all
He hasn't-
year.
He hasn't lost his hit points like he's supposed to.
Ah.
Is anybody volunteering for that? Okay.
Yeah, I was doing it earlier, so.
Alright, Jax, you'll be in control of him for this combat then.
Alright, I don't think I can do anything else. Nope. Alright.
Shot it again. Yeah, same thing. Same thing happened. Yeah, same thing happened. It's just like your arrows aren't penetrating for some reason. Alright.
I am gonna move and then end my turn. So I moved.
Okay. Alright. He's going to try to get his monstrous chatter back.
It can get that back.
It does not recharge.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, good.
Good thing we're all still clumped up.
Oh, I'm so far down the thing, but I've got so many ideas.
You've got a better ankle right now.
Let's see.
Forget it.
I hope your ideas are good, because I don't have a lot of spells that are going to be helpful.
Oh, shit.
I'm kitted out for like a different specialization.
5, 10, 15,
You always gotta keep some combat stuff
30.
prepped.
25.
I've got a couple, but
40.
like none of the really good new ones I picked up.
Cecily,
Oh,
he,
no, there's
runs,
one.
he runs directly towards you at the portal there.
He's like a guardian or something, maybe.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I was thinking it was just a
Cecily, did you-
big ass squirrel.
Cecily, make sure you take your damage from earlier.
What
Was
damage?
that everyone, or was that in one direction?
I think
Because she
that
was
was
on the other side.
Well, that was
it's a
everyone.
radiant.
Oh, I didn't. So I didn't even
Oh.
roll for that. So I need to make a Constitution save.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Come on.
My +0.
And you have
You've got
just in
information.
case.
But I also rolled a 19.
A 19
Nice!
succeeds. You take 20 points of damage.
150, damn.
Yay! Better than 40. Holy shit.
All right.
Owie.
The squirrel is going to chomp down at you.
Actually,
I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs.
Ooh,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
nice.
So that makes it at disadvantage, correct?
Yes, sir.
That spell is so fucking powerful.
Does a 19 hit.
Yeah. Yes. It does.
Aw, damn.
It's not powerful enough.
22 points. Oop.
Is it taking a minute?
I
Yeah.
applied
I
it
have
here
to
for
switch
you.
back to Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'll switch back to Wi-Fi. I think the locals.
He's gonna claw down
Fuck
at
you,
you.
T-Mobile. We're switching
I-
to Verizon.
I know.
Where's
Does a
it?
20 hit.
Yeah.
Where's it at?
So 18 points.
I'm
damage.
down.
He turns
Oh.
around.
Oh!
You're gonna TPK us with a squirrel. This is great.
That looks so fucking cute.
Uh,
Oh.
5 more movement left. Boink. Clank.
All right. Friends are in mortal peril.
Yay!
The crew is gonna move in formation, since I don't think we're gonna be able to make it to the squirrel. One. Oh, I don't want dust. Go away. One,
Get out of here.
two,
Get out of here.
3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm gonna take my little shooty shoots.
Yeah, shooty shoots.
You shoot.
All right.
Pow, 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 pow.
I am going to use Violent Shot with 2 grits and a sharpshooter effect.
All right.
I could use that advantage, Wally.
Yeah. You've given it to Clank. Sorry, I was reading another spell description.
Dope. Okay. So this is I don't have a sharpshooter button, so it's just gonna be -5 but plus 10 damage. So just
Okay.
whatever I roll here. Oh, that's too many dice. Why did it roll that many dice?
You seen anything?
It was
happen
rolling at
on
advantage.
No.
It was rolling your damage.
Oh, okay.
It rolls your damage prior to, I guess. It doesn't look like it's supposed to, though.
Yeah,
I'm
I
confused.
clicked the damage button. Well,
Yeah. I'm actually not sure what it did.
yeah, that was.
Did you take? It says you took 2 violent shots. Is that what you?
No,
Well, I
it
did
should have
a-
just
I
done
did a
one.
Constitution check, not a Constitution saving.
Okay.
All right.
So. Oh, go ahead.
Either way, I'm still
Either way,
down.
it would have been better. Well, if you've.
I think I don't think my
Percent.
Constitution saves
Okay.
are very.
That
good
button is just
either.
completely broken. I'm not going to use that
it's
one
still
anymore.
a +0.
Yeah, it
Uh,
just
so
told me it lost connection to the
I think
server.
So did it roll 4 d20s for you? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it looks like it clicked it twice. So we'll just take the first one that you rolled there.
Okay.
A 19 to hit.
It would technically be a 14 since I declared sharpshooter.
Okay. A 14. As it turns around and looks towards you guys, it sees you all moving toward it, and it sees you taking aim at something, and it moves out of the way just in time.
Well, that was my big attack, so there's that. I guess I'll take a second sharpshooter attack.
Okay.
Bang. This one would be a 16.
A 16 as well does not hit.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm gonna have the homies ready in attack action.
All right. For what?
For when the squirrel gets within melee,
Gotcha.
because I'm pretty sure that's where he's coming.
Alrighty. Are y'all done?
Yeah, I should probably click the button, shouldn't I?
Gish, you're up.
Yes. Yes.
What would you like to do?
That's a good question. Oh god. Just trying to like measure and figure stuff out.
How's your monkey?
My monkey's pretty low. I'm gonna tell him to go fucking fly up a tree away. Because I don't want him getting hurt.
I'm surprised that didn't just like annihilate him.
Thankfully, Clank made some studded leather barding. I think that saved his ass. Alright, so...
That and you trained him up.
Yes, we did a lot of training. He's a good boy. Okay, so I can get here. I want to kind of spread out a bit. And I'm gonna... This is like a root, a pretty big root coming up underneath?
Yes.
Or is it a... Okay. So I will actually... Yeah, I'm gonna tell Ven to go run and hide, and I'm gonna go over here. And then hold my action to where if he comes within reach, I've got my my rift sheath ready. Gonna throw a sword at it if he gets within my range.
What's your range?
30 for a long shot, and I was just like measuring that. I was like, I don't know how he'd have to get like right about here. Yeah. I guess I could reach him if he goes to this little outer corner. But yeah, he'd have to get pretty down the stairs.
Alrighty. You can reach him at any of these spots right here.
Oh, that's
If
pretty
he-
far. Okay.
If he even just barely touches any of those squares, you can reach him.
All right. Yeah. So if he starts heading forward menacingly,
Yeah.
I'll throw a sword at it. Not concentrating on it. I don't want to. No. Yeah. No. I want to see what's going on with this guy. Okay. So he's gonna go. He can fly 30 feet, and so I want him to go up into the trees over here. And he's just gonna go lick his wounds. I can't
Trees
move.
are. So the canopy, you can't move.
Oh,
You're on your ruler.
I
no,
got
I'm not. That's him.
Oh,
it. So is that where you wanted to?
Yeah, about there.
So the. Hold on. Let's see.
Just kind of fly up into the branches where he can, just so he's like not obviously there.
Sure. So the branches and whatnot, the
Mhm.
canopy is actually like 75 to 100 feet up.
Oh, okay, good to know. Noted.
So he wouldn't quite be up in there, but you can have him go starting that direction.
Yeah. He's
All
getting
right.
away.
Rin, you're up.
Okie dokie.
Let's see what you got, Rin.
Well, for anyone who's paying attention, to Ren lifts up their hand and like, kind of like kisses a little ring, and then just sort of like leans back and sort of becomes one with the shadow that they're standing in.
Ooh. What is going on with the music?
Something wrong with music?
Our internet's like playing DJ, and it's not a good DJ. It's all coming in at once, I guess.
Sorry.
No, it's fucking CenturyLink.
So
Ren.
I am going to go invisible.
All right.
Now remind me, is using potions on ourselves a bonus action, and using them on other people is a full action?
Yes.
That was the other way around. Hi.
Pretty sure it's a bonus action for us, action for other
Yes. Correct.
people. One moment. Trying to find my stuff. Here it is.
Nice.
Gulp,
Turtle
gulp.
juice.
What was that? It's a 12? Why
Yep.
is there a crit option?
There will just always be a crit option. I have no
Oh,
idea.
okay.
Dog healing.
I can't make it
It
stop.
hurts so good. Ah!
Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Volume. You're up.
Oh boy. Where am I? Ghost is over there. Okay, I guess I'm going to try to slow this fucking thing down. Did that pop up? There it is.
It's all that cheese, man.
Ah.
Yeah, the idea being that I want to create, I don't know where the tool is for this, that I want to create a 20-foot cloud of the stinking gas between our little group of people and this giant asshole squirrel.
Okay. So click the area of effect button over on the stinging cloud in the chat, and that should give you the option to.
Oh, I see it.
There you go.
Well, that was me fucking around on something else.
I was putting on a
Yeah.
switch off.
Here we go. Why did that switch over to there?
All right. Which one did you want? Upper one or the lower one?
The upper one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, thank you.
No bro. No bro.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to put a barrier between that thing and us, and hopefully it'll get a little tummy ache if it tries to come after us.
Okay.
Is that cloud made of methane, and is it flammable?
That's not my call to make, but that's a pretty good idea.
Create a fireball.
Start of its turn. Constitution saving throw.
Go like stinking cloud and firebolt, and it's just like
So
gas explosion.
each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn must make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that
Poison.
wasn't a great placement for it. Now that I look at it, now that I've
You would
read
know
the
that you would know your spell. Do you want to remove it or move the area of effect?
I would. I would like to push it a little bit. No, that's not it.
So that it's completely in it.
Yeah.
You can push it up to 90 feet away from you, so you can.
Oh, nice.
Did that place it? Why did it click over there? There it is. Yeah. So Cecily should be out of it. It should be in it.
That is correct. All right, so good. So at the
Still
start,
just like in my
yeah.
unconsciousness, still just like catch a little bit of like just like
It's like smelling salts.
right. If you're just on the edge of it, it acts like a like pops you up. And it's like ah. God, what is that?
It brought me back from the edge of death.
Oh God!
all right, Dost.
God damn your cheese volume!
And just to be clear, since you're all running Dost was made as a healer.
Yeah, he's definitely a cleric. I'm looking at his spells.
Oh. But he never mentioned it?
You did.
Oh, well.
Well, fine.
Was it on the last
I
episode
mean,
that
it's
we
good
just
to
got?
have a backup healer because your main healer right now is down. And the first to go down. Does he have like? Does healing word work on?
He has mass healing word. In fact.
He also
Yeah, he has
healing
mass.
word.
Yeah,
What's the range on that? I might be on.
yeah, you're out of range. I've already done the math.
60 feet, though Dost
Well, he can move though.
He can move 30 feet. That's the thing. DOS needs to be like it can. We should all like work together to
Still 75 feet out of the
move
away.
him and do things. But yeah,
Yeah,
I've already
okay.
done the math of his farthest he can go and how he could reach
And now,
Cecily.
okay.
It doesn't work.
You hit
Yeah,
everybody else then with it because like everybody's like
mass healing word.
yeah.
Is that the consensus?
I am in agreement. I think
Okay.
that sounds just
All right.
lovely.
And that is exactly what he's going to do.
Yay, Dust!
Yeah, I would still move him forward.
He's moved. He's
Yeah.
he's
Let's
he's
see,
controlled by the power of friendship.
because currently Kish won't get hit.
I thought so.
Neither will Clink.
Kishmo?
I
Where
do
is
that.
the best place to move him?
It's probably like as far as you can.
Of course, I spread me and Ben out super far, so I think it's one or the other.
Right. Yeah. They'll get hit.
Like where Ren's standing.
I think the best place is where Rin is right there. But I don't think you can move there, right? Actually, one space below Rin will get you everyone except for Kogot. But that's the only way you're able to get Clank and Kish. So one space below Rin is probably your best option if you're going for everyone. Or as many as possible.
I mean, yeah, that's still like
Although it won't get
almost everyone.
Finn. So,
But he's
Yeah.
hiding.
so
Unless dude gets his chatter back and then
go ahead and cast a spell.
I don't know how far that reaches.
He can do it up to 6th level. Is that? I don't know mass healing word. Anybody who does, what's the best?
6th level is a little overkill.
casting will just add more points to your healing.
So which one? Which level? It's at 3rd level already. Should it do it?
Let me have a look.
I mean, it only heals a D4. Like, so 6th level really isn't
1d4 plus 5 is what it says.
Yeah.
Right, but
All right, we need to have one person that makes a decision on Dost for the combat, so we're not all trying to make a decision on what he does.
Right.
Otherwise, we're not going to get through this.
I don't understand the levels. Whenever it's a higher level, what does that?
It adds D4s, very
D4s.
likely.
Okay.
You can if you go right click, view, it should actually tell you higher levels. When you cast the spell using a slot of 4th or higher, the healing increases by 1d4 for each slot above 3rd.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and just do it at. I'll do it at 5th.
Sounds good.
Always good to save that like 6th level slot for stuff.
yeah, but then looking at it at his sheet, he doesn't even have 5th or 6th level. It's only up to 3rd.
I don't know why it
That
did
was
that
weird. I don't
so
either.
many times, but
No, it's odd.
it's the first one.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's odd. Okay, so first one.
Yeah,
Oh, 14.
yeah. I'll just delete these other ones.
Wait, was it was it rolling hit points separately for each target?
It's entirely possible, but I don't think there was enough actually for. Well, it may
It
have
was
been.
6 rolls.
Oh, why did Torque get moved?
Did he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was up here and now he's down here.
Shouldn't have.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it was separately for everyone, but we're just gonna go ahead and go with the. Well, for now, since I've already deleted them, everyone gets 14 points.
It's a lot
Let's see.
easier too. Like,
Yeah, so Kish, Rin, Cariana, Walliam, Torque, Clink. Let's see, how many people can it? They can up to 6 creatures. So, there you go. Unless you want to subtract one of those and count Dost as one of them, because, or you can like do a bonus action to drink something if he's got it. I don't know if he actually does.
he should.
Nope, sure doesn't.
Oh my gosh.
So if you want to like, if there's a person that you don't want to heal and heal up Dost because you guys fucking probably need him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll back mine. Just give it to Dost.
You want or should I? Because I feel like I've got more hit points, maybe.
I'll
Okay.
do it.
All right.
Okay, there you go. Anything else for Dost? Cecily! Death saving throw, please. Roll a natural 20.
Please. Wish. Nope.
Oh.
A fucking 4.
Alright. At the top of the round, the squirrel, you see him hunch down and jump straight up into the canopy above. You hear some rustling sounds, and then you see that strange object that you saw falling earlier begin to fall. And then they start slamming on the ground, these large chunks of Roll a nature check.
Ooh. Nine. Oh, nice, Clank.
Clank,
Yeah,
they look like
24.
giant nuts.
Uh,
Like the shells of giant nuts. It seems to be eating.
Okay. Well, I don't think it's healing because it hasn't taken any damage.
Cecily, you're just in the range. Automatically fail dex saving throw. You will take 1 death save fail.
oh, fucking A. Okay.
And then you see him fall back down to the ground, right where he was. We're at the top of the round. Carry on it.
And I wish I wasn't so squishy.
Wish I'd thought my turn out better last. I have a much better idea. Could have done more. I was nervous.
I'm gonna use a spear first, and then I'll do. Yeah, you get it. I'm gonna shoot a spear.
Okay. Ouch. Okay. You did sharpshooter?
I absolutely did.
Well, look at that. For a 22. A 22 hits. As you fire the spear, and it sinks into his torso, finally. He takes...
Would that be 20? Because it said uses spear.
Yep.
Okay.
2 damage, and the 20 damage, or the 18 damage. There you go. You have another attack, homie.
And now I am using regular arrow.
Okay. A 9 bounces right off his hide again. Anything else? Alright. Old squirrely.
It should have to roll a con save, correct?
Yep. Let me find the con. Where's it at? Back there, Stinging Cloud. There we go. It succeeded by 27.
Okay.
It is going to... Let's see. It's going to run directly at Kish.
He did ready an attack.
Yep. So, actually, where would that hit? Let me see. Kish dropped, so we're... Let's see, right there. this is a new turn.
The ready lasts until her next turn. It doesn't end at the round.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I think they corrected that because it used to make readying actions useless if you were the last in line.
Okay. We will go with that. What was the action that she was readying?
Throwing a sword or like a warp blade or whatever it was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were gonna use their new goodie.
Oh man, Trey, we need you here, homie. All right, let me see. All right, let me see what is gonna happen. Hey, can you hear us?
You guys hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Can you hear us?
Barely.
Okay. So sorry, you were going to do a complicated thing, and I don't want to ruin that for you. What
Okay.
is Kish going to do? He started running directly at you.
Is this my turn or the held action?
Held action.
Because the held action just plays out, right? Yeah, that just. Okay, I see.
I don't know what it's going to be.
He's running at me.
Yes.
Oh, good deal. He's running at me. Great. Okay. I wanted to throw one of my swords at it. See what that does. I guess.
Okay, and you're not in the thing, or are you in the thing?
Those are still in
In
Foundry.
In Foundry.
oh. Jer's on mobile. I switched him fast enough. Okay, I see it. I can work off of his computer for a minute. Oh, but I don't know if I can get into my character sheet.
Yeah. I can.
Maybe I can. I can't. Oh, I cannot.
I can give you access.
Okay.
Chair owner save. There you go.
Okay. Boop. Okay. So. Target that fucker. And throw one of my swords at it.
Swad.
It's a cheese dice. Great. It rolled a 7. That's plus 7, so it should have been, I think, 14. That probably didn't hit.
14. 14 does not hit. I don't see these rolls, but 14 does not hit.
I'm sorry, you broke bottom. Ooh. I'm not coming up on your great. It probably will. Oh, hey, I think we're coming back. Fantastic. All right, well, I still get 2, and it.
Nope, there's the 14.
E.
19 does not hit.
What? Okay.
If you're talking to us, Trey, we can't hear you. Keep us muted.
Haha, sorry. Switching back and forth, and that was muted.
Did you hear that it didn't hit though?
I did hear. I could hear you. I just
Okay.
didn't realize as things were switching between the phone and the internet.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think any of the bonus actions will. Oh my god, this is going to push me postal. Yeah, I think that's all I can do as far as my health shit. So, woohoo!
Okay. He is going to 10, Continue at you. 15. All right. He's going to run up to you.
Oh, boss, looks like you gotta boot me in order for me to log back in.
Gotcha.
Since it died on me. It killed me.
You have been kicked.
Thank you.
All right. He's going to run up to you, Kish, and he's going to bite down at you
Oh, no.
for 23 to hit.
Yes. 20, yeah, that hits. Still can't log in. No, you're fine.
No, I know.
14 points of damage.
Okay.
He's
You
going to
apply it or
claw. I applied it. He's going to claw down at you for an 18 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that hits. Let me double check.
Yeah,
Pretty
I think
sure.
you have a 15. Right?
16 now.
Oh, okay. I need
Thanks,
to update
Clank. Thanks, Clank.
mine.
You're welcome.
Nonetheless,
Even though it still
take
didn't.
it. Yeah, I know, but it's a thought counts.
11 points of damage. He's going to claw at you one more time.
Sorry, I didn't think
For
to spell-proof your armor.
A 30. A 30 to hit.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yeah. Jesus.
Okay. So this time, instead of actually doing damage, he reaches down and he grabs you.
Oh. Ah. Why?
Well, that's just a meanie.
I have uncanny dodge or anything yet, do I? I can't look at my shit. Someone's looking at theirs.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Nothing you can do?
I was just getting control back to see if I can do. I have uncanny dodge. Gotta try to organize this. Thought I had that. I guess I don't have that yet, so never mind. Nothing I can do but deal with that.
Okay.
Shit.
He has you in his claws.
Fantastic.
It's little squirrel paws. Like little hands.
Clank.
Okay. I don't like where this is going.
So adorable and terrifying.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot, I guess, since apparently its AC is fucking 20. So that's fun.
This sucks.
The internet does.
Does a 25 hit?
The 25 fucking hits.
Let's start doing some damage today.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
12 points of damage.
Fuck yeah.
It is magical and piercing. Now, question.
Yes.
Would you consider the armor on this thing heavy?
I would consider it natural.
Okay. So it does have to be literally heavy armor? Okay. I have a perk from my fortress that says it's improved piercing training. Any damage towards anything in heavy armor is does an extra d6.
I see.
Good to know.
I'll give it to you because it's got some pretty intense AC.
Hold that on the end of that. I
Heavy natural
rolled
armor.
it. 2 more damage.
We'll just say he's a chunky boy.
Accidentally, hold on. Yep. There we go. 2 more damage. Great
Are
success.
gonna stay near me because that's what your job is. But Kogai is gonna roll a d4 for a 3, putting him at 7. Dope. So let's do. Yeah, let's just get in it. Well, no, fuck, that'll get him killed. He's gonna move here, and then I'm gonna move here, and they'll ready attack actions.
Alrighty.
And that's me. Wait,
Okay.
did I attack twice? I didn't.
No, you only did one.
I almost missed my second shot. Oof.
Oh no.
That'd have been bad. Okay.
22 hits. Go to roll for damage.
Damage for 6 points plus little banger. Another one, so 7 points of damage.
Ouch. All right.
Owie.
We're officially on the board, guys. All right, that's me. I'll hit
It
the.
went down in his first fucking turn.
Guess
There we
you
go.
are currently grappled.
And I'm finally loaded again.
Yay! Just in time.
So, do. Where did my sheet go? There it is. Oh boy.
You can spend your action to attempt to get out of that, or you can
Yes.
just start beating the shit out of him. Whatever you'd like to do.
I'd like to try to get out because I want to try to get to Cecily before she dies.
And I know what you could do, but that'd be meta.
Okay, well then don't. Yeah, I'll try to get out. Could do acrobatics. Try to do like the mind flayer thing and wiggle.
Sure.
Or does it have to be? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Please. Come on, I've been having. Why are my dice looking like that?
I tried, it didn't work.
I have nothing to use. That's it. Never mind. Fuck.
I was on you. I was picking up what you were putting down.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, they didn't notice.
I'm sorry. I'm like distracted by connectivity issues. Yeah, I failed that. I would imagine. So
Just
that's all I can do.
a second here. You did.
Yep. All right. Boo. Love when our Wi-Fi craps during combat.
Anything else?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. Is it, like if I'm grappled?
You have a bonus action.
Oh, I can. Okay. Oh. Except.
Yeah, you can attack and you can
Yeah.
like you can do stuff. You're just
But my
kind of
bonus
held.
actions. My bonus actions. I have to have made an attack first. That's an attack. So, unfortunately, I'm
You could drink a potion.
I'm boned.
Yeah, you can drink a potion.
I'll drink a potion. How about that? Yeah.
Probably a good call.
Yeah, since you're about to get,
Yeah.
chomped.
Let's see what I got. I didn't think if I was grappled, I could do something like that.
Actually,
Okay,
grappling,
my
the only
bad.
thing it does is reduce your movement to 0. You can fight, stab, do whatever you want.
That's why I
I'd be
was
like,
saying,
oh, I don't like.
do you want to attack or try to escape?
Right.
Jesus,
Well,
why
I'm,
is that
like I
so-
said, my focus was on her.
Not getting eaten.
Even Cecily, she can't die again without serious problem. I only have regular potions of healing. Okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna get a new scarf.
Why are my dice looking like that? And they're
They look
shitty
right on
rolls. It's my internet's just garbage. You're on mobile. All right, so I got four heals.
4 heals. All right, it's Vin's turn. Just have him go up, I assume. Lost him. He's gonna go up. And Rin,
Oh, I just thought of a thing.
you're up. I love things.
I don't know if it'll work.
Oh boy. How's that squirrel look?
Pretty healthy.
Mate.
Yeah, I think it's taken
Yes.
all of like
Yes.
18 damage.
2 shots.
Yeah, you guys
like,
haven't done much to him yet. It's just been like recover city from that last.
I didn't say
the
Cariana
first
did
drop.
20. That's it.
Is it gonna
Oh,
be
you hit it too? Oh, hell yeah.
A spear.
With the spear. Yeah, he's got a spear sticking out of his stomach at the moment.
Just like,
Are you guys seeing me still? Am I still here in the thing?
yeah, you're right up
Oh,
top.
okay. I'm a dumbs. Yeah,
Can you not see you?
I can. I just wasn't paying attention.
So you're currently
Not
invisible.
used to the token yet.
Squirrel.
Hey, yay! 4
Okay.
points for Kish.
Look at that.
So I'm gonna boop over here.
Just tell us what that looks like. It's the first time casting it.
Well, I mean, you don't really see anything happen where Ren is or was standing. But you do see like a shadowy door just kind of go whoop. Ren steps out.
Nice.
Well, you're invisible, so.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Not anymore. That's why you guys
Passing.
probably
Like
didn't see anything from where she was.
She wouldn't
were.
lose her invisibility for casting another spell, right?
Yeah,
oh
you
no,
do.
because it's regular invisibility, not greater. It's cool.
So
I'm dumb. Don't worry about me.
you guys see Rin walk out of a shadowy door next to Cecily.
But I am realizing
You can't do anything yet.
I sure can't. No, that doesn't work. I have a feat that I thought was gonna let me do something that I can't do. So then I guess what I'm gonna do instead with my bonus action.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's see if I can find it. Where it? Oh, I can do one or the other. Oh, that's kind of nice. I'm gonna do this. Take that, squirrel.
Ooh. Hex blades curved.
So I'm gonna
Alright.
I'm gonna curse the squirrel. Like you just see Ren like look
You
at the
bitch.
squirrel and like shake their fist. I cursed you.
A little dramatic, but okay. I like the enthusiasm.
Sounds good.
Boop.
All right. Walliam is
Oh,
Here?
hey.
Okay,
I'm in voice through my phone while we try and ad hoc a solution here.
okay. Are you still in Foundry?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Because
Making sure.
my laptop's on mobile, so yeah.
Okay.
I think there's not a lot I can do here. That only affects me. All right. Would it be meta if I asked the group if I should do something really stupid or stick to doing something more prosaic?
You do what you want to do there.
Stupid.
Okay, then I am going to use
I love
my
stupid.
action to take my dagger of venom and prepare the blade so it becomes coated in a thick black poisonous goo.
Okay.
Why did that roll? That wasn't supposed to be a. That wasn't supposed to be be an attack. That was supposed to be me spending an action.
That's all right. You don't actually have to click it to. We'll just say you've done that.
Oh, okay. And I don't know that moving would do me any good right now.
Okay.
So, yeah, I guess that's the extent of what I can do this turn.
Alrighty. Just so you know, he is 45 feet away from you at the moment, if that matters. I'm sorry, 50 feet away from you at the moment, if that matters.
He's a giant damn squirrel. He's probably fast as hell. I don't think I can move out of his range if he's really determined to munch on some halfling nuts.
Okay, I just didn't know what your plan was. I just wanted to make sure you knew, since you were readying the dagger.
I assure you it's a very stupid plan.
Oop, you roboted there. I don't know what you said.
I assure you it's a very stupid plan.
Okay, great. Dost. "55 feet away from Cecily."
That is within range.
Oh, what?
Healing word. And mass healing word.
And mass healing word.
Mass healing word was 30,
That
right?
was 30 feet.
Mass healing word is also 60.
Yeah, they're both.
And everybody should have got it earlier.
Hmm?
Everybody should have got it earlier then.
Yeah, it was only a 30-foot the last time.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, so everybody should have gotten it. What?
Well, I mean, probably not Cecily, but Kogot should have at least, and so should have Kish.
It still only does up to 6 people.
Yeah. It
Oh,
was, it
yeah,
was
that
a-
makes sense.
Amount of people. On this one, it's the same.
But yeah, I'm not sure where the 30 feet came from. Regardless, still only gets up to 6 people.
And that's on Cecily.
Ooh,
So
18 points.
18 to Cecily.
Don't walk
Yes.
out.
Yeah. 18 to Cecily.
Yes!
You're back.
Yay!
Right
That's what
before
I
your
needed.
turn.
Exactly why I wanted that to happen. Okay, it is now her turn.
Any bonus actions for Dost? Okay.
That is a
Cecily.
bonus action.
Yep.
So, Dost.
No, any full actions for Dost?
I see.
Because he can do a cantrip, right? Is
I
that-
didn't see it.
Is that what you can do? Let's see. Where's he at? Yeah, he's 35 feet away, so that wouldn't work unless you move one. It's over. Did you move it max?
I moved exactly 30.
Okay.
I know which one you're
believe
talking
the-
about.
You can move there though, and that's still 30. So that would probably still get Cecily, and then that would be able to get the squirrel if you want to produce flame.
Throw a little fireball at it.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna.
All right. So, do you want me to go ahead and do that?
Yeah, go ahead and do the produce
Oh
flame.
yeah,
real
do
quick.
that thing. Do it. Oh.
Well, shit.
It's okay.
Womp
It's okay.
womp.
It's okay. It's fine. Go ahead, Cecily.
Go ahead, Cecily.
Okay. Does this have a range? What is the range on my
Your
fun
thing?
new toy?
It is the range of the thing that you're trying to do.
Which I don't have.
Okay, let me figure that out for you then.
Okay, I mean, I can just look it too.
Let's see. It is 150 feet.
Oh yeah.
Plenty.
Oh, plus I have. Does that count with the spell sniper too? It doubles the range of my range.
Actually, I don't know.
I'm
Maybe not with this because it's not like
Sure.
it's not a spell. It's like an item.
Yeah.
Even still, I mean, it's plenty
yeah,
of.
you're
of
plenty range for now, but
plenty of
we can.
range.
Well, maybe.
So I'm gonna like roll over from like where I was and
Yeah.
like still prone, like grab my little fire opal necklace and I'm gonna upcast it by 1. So spend 4. It'll be 2 charges to do a 4th level. It's 1 for a 3rd level. It's 1 charge per upcast.
I don't remember. That should not be considered light armor. That is a.
I know I don't know why it's considered light armor.
There we go. I
And it
fixed
should,
that.
yeah, and it should be able to have like an attack.
Yeah, 1 charge for each up charge.
Okay,
Whatever.
so I'm going to upcharge it by 1, so spending 2 charges on it for a level 4 fireball at the back side of this fucker so that it doesn't get Kish, that it's like on the back side of it. So I should
Alright.
be able to, I should be able to use it, right?
You
Somehow.
should, but it's not. It doesn't have it going at the moment. But we'll. I apparently completely spaced actually fixing this one. But so just go ahead. It's a. Where are you actually doing it at?
I guess I could target. Well, I guess it just targets that, but I want to like. What's the radius of it? Is it the same as like Stinking Cloud? Oh wait, I have it.
Let's see. Man, I need to
20-foot radius.
fix that thing, huh?
So it's about the same size as. So yeah, I'm gonna put it. So let's see if it's like right smack here. 5, 10, 15. Like I want to place it like right here.
Okay, just enough to get his backside.
Just to get burn his little
miss-ish.
backside.
Sounds good.
Gotta make a DC. It's still my casting modifier.
What does it say? DC 15.
Okay, yeah. So DC 15. Con say?
Fireball is a dex, I believe. If it is the actual fireball spell.
Yeah. We'll
Should be
20
dex. I'm sure it
yeah,
is, but
20-foot radius, dexterity saving throw, according to 5e tools.
Okay. Alright. Dexterity saving throw. $23. So it will take half as much though.
it will take half. So that would be
9d6.
9d6. So I'm just gonna roll them from y'all. Close all this shit. Get it out of my way.
Yeah, I will fix that.
I can only roll up to 8 on here, so I guess I will roll 8.
You can
and
use
then
the thingy at the
or
bottom
wait,
if you want to.
Oh yeah. D6. 9. Why did it just do? Damn it.
It's alright, just click the D6 like 9 times.
Oh yeah. 9 times.
There we go. 31 points.
31. So
Halved.
15.
15 points of damage. Fire damage.
Fire damage. It might be weak to fire since it's furry.
It might.
I watched a
it's not.
monkey fully ignite the other day. That was DOS doing, but
Alright. Anything else?
That was over a year ago. Like,
I'm going to use a bonus action and drink a potion.
Fantastic.
And then, let's see, but I have so much stuff in here now. God damn it. So, ooh, that was a good roll. 10 point.
Okay, at the top of the round, the squirrel, you see him hunched down with Kish in hand and jumps up into the canopy. You see those same giant objects fall. Fortunately, no one is within. Well, actually, first, you see Kish fall.
Like,
Okay. You do anything?
I was waiting to see if Kish was going to do something.
I was like, I've been out. But, yeah. I've got slow fall at least.
Okay, and what does that do for you?
I think it.
Oh yeah, isn't that the one that's on you?
Here we go. Yeah.
'Cause yeah.
Reaction, reduce damage by 45% or 45 points.
Okay. So you're no longer grappled, but you are falling
Okay.
90 feet.
Oh, fun.
So
Do you
I'm
are you
still
confident?
hybrid form. Huh?
Oh.
I don't know.
So that's 96 of damage. Are you confident 45 will cover that?
Oh.
Why don't I just feather fall you?
Well, I was thinking about doing the
because I
same
mean,
thing.
like I rolled
I would
with
think
Whoever wants to do it.
96. I rolled a 31, so I'm
Whoever wants
like,
to do it,
I
it's
was
good.
so ready to levitate.
So you're falling. Is anyone gonna do anything before I?
Apparently, 3 people want to do something.
Yeah.
I mean, she's out of range for my levitate, so go
Okay,
ahead.
then shh.
I don't know if she's only range of featherfall actually.
Wait, what is the range?
Because
Isn't
isn't
it
she
just
coming
20
from 90 feet?
Well, we can catch him on the way down.
Okay, because I can do that. I will gladly.
That's the wrong button.
Walliam cast Featherfall, so
Okay, there you go. Then
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You have to wait until almost the last moment, but you are able to get it. Kish feather falls safely to the ground.
Nice.
All right.
just out of
However-
curiosity, what was that damage going to be?
42.
Ah, you've been fine.
Yep.
Yeah, you would have been
would have been
fine.
left with like 9.
No, it would have taken all
No.
of it.
It
It
would-
would have like
It
reduced.
would have negated all of it.
It would have negated all of it. It was
Your
only
slow fall would
42.
have
You have
negated all of it.
45. So you still could have fallen another 3 feet, and it would have zeroed out.
Gotcha. I thought he was saying that after the slow fall, it still would have been that much.
No, it was
No.
that was
Yeah.
like what he rolled.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm out of morbid curiosity. I want to know like what the damage would have been.
Someone had said like it would have been like 90 something, and I was like,
It was 90 feet, so that's 96. It's 1d6 per 10 feet you fall. So, like, I rolled 96 for that fireball, and I rolled
Oh,
a 31. So I was like, not 90.
96. That's
Yeah,
what I keep
9.
hearing. Yeah.
Yeah, 9.
Oh.
That's why I was like, I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, nah.
So
yeah, no, it was,
That's the one thing I hate about the dice is every time it's like 66. It's like 66, like no 6 D
D.
and then another 6. And then I was
Totally
like,
get that
oh my
now.
god. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't help that the American accent, like, rounds out the T sound into a D. So
Yeah.
60,
My hearing is just muffled.
70. Like, we don't say T. 70.
Yeah. Yeah.
all right. So Kish, on your
Yes.
way down,
Yeah.
there is the falling debris of the nutshells. You do need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Write it down like a little, like,
I got a +8 dex save throws. We're 16. I gotta stop being cocky.
A 16 succeeds.
Oh, thank God.
And yeah, how would you like to? How do you avoid it?
Like as the
It's like
Debris
as you're
falling.
falling, the debris is falling.
yeah,
And
as it's
you're falling a
falling.
little bit slower than it. Sorry.
You're good. it's. I think it's the lag. It's bad today. Yeah, just like if it gets too close, like kind of kick off to help like upright me, so kind of like Catland.
Ooh, keep
Make
you
sure there's
level.
enough space.
like-
Yeah, we'll keep above the debris as it falls, so it doesn't fall after me too, like on top of me. Oh
Alright.
no. People
Like
freezing.
Mario action there, just like
Okay.
platforming on
Like
falling
Goomba stomping the
debris.
rat. Yeah, Mario. I'm a little
It
video
didn't-
game character.
It then jumps back down.
Oh dear.
And we're at the top of the round. Let's carry on.
But again,
All right, I'm gonna do what I did last time. Or yeah.
Okay. Oof. Yeah. The spear goes off somewhere into the woods.
it's us up here at the top. It's like, oh, why?
Likely
Right.
unable to find that spear again.
Nope, it's fine. I'll survive. All right,
Always make a new one.
going with an arrow this time.
Okay.
I need to figure out the whole javelin thing because it's not put in as ammo.
Oh. All right. That 21 hits. Go and roll for
Nice.
damage.
Does your
25 damage?
Yeah.
does your thing
Hell yeah.
affect everybody or just you?
Just me.
Gotcha.
25 points of damage.
Take that, squirrel.
Anything else?
Moved in my turn.
All right. Let's see if it gets its monstrous chatter back.
Oh, boo.
5. It does.
Well, that's probably gonna kill some of us.
It's going to. Oops. What's going on? Gonna run here. And then it's going to do its monstrous chatter.
Let's chatter.
I'd like everyone to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Well, not everyone. Hold on. Let's see. Kish, Jost, Cecily, and Ren are out of range.
Yeah, I know.
All
How
y'all.
are we out of range?
Huh?
How are we all out of range?
Cecily and Ren are just out of range of the monstrous chatter.
Ah. You said Dost too.
Yeah, Dost Dost will be rolling.
Oh.
So Kish, Dost, Clank and crew, Cariana, William, and Ben are all going to be rolling Constitution saving throws. Torque, Kogot, William, Dost are all going to take.
How high up is Ven? Is he still in range with how high up he is?
How fast can he move? Oh, he can move. He's just been moving, right?
Yeah,
And he is
30 feet flying. And that's all he's been using his turns for as we've been blinking out.
so he's probably out of range by now for sure.
Okay, cool, because I don't have access to his sheet anyway right now.
Do you want me to go ahead and roll your Constitution saving throw?
I thought you said I was out of range.
No, you're in range.
Oh, okay.
It's only Cecily and Rin that are out of range.
And Ven.
And Vin.
Because we want to save his little monkey life. Because
Yeah, I rolled a 14.
Okay. Anyone that rolled under an 18
Oof.
takes 53 points of damage.
Oof. You're down.
Ooh.
Volume's down.
There goes the stinking cloud.
Just
Ariana's
academically.
down. So is Dust.
53. Oh, I'm down too. Shit.
$53. Okay.
This always happens when our internet fucks up.
There goes. And there goes Kogot.
Clank, you take half of that.
I already did.
Gotcha. All right. Clank, you're up.
Okay. Fun on a bun, right? I don't really know what to do at this point. I will cast a second level Cure Wounds on Kogot. So I'll get 14 back.
Okay.
And then we're going to go out like champions. I don't know why is everything moving? Okay.
Mine was doing that before. Like, my Memorite token was just like take off, like up the map for no reason. It's like, where are you going?
I'm going to move into melee. He's going to move into melee. Does he still get a rage token or a little rampage? Not rampage. Ferocity. There's a word I'm looking for.
That's the one.
I think he gets it if it's within 5 feet at the
Right,
start
but
of the
would he have rolled this turn since he was unconscious at the beginning of his turn?
turn. I'm not sure.
I'm not forget the rule.
He might actually have lost all of his
Yeah, it
rampage.
usually goes to 0 if they go unconscious.
And then if he's unconscious at the beginning of his turn, he probably doesn't rampage. Or he probably doesn't get build ferocity, whatever. I can't remember all these rules.
Let me find it.
Did you revive him? Is that what happened?
I used a potion.
Okay, so you spent an action to.
Yeah, I'm just getting into melee. I'm not actually able to swing.
Okay. Then, so that would have been prior to his turn. So then he would rise up, or you would be able to roll your die.
Okay. Cool. Boop. Boop. 3. Bang. Alright. Let's go. He's gonna use Keep Them Down.
Okay.
Homie has to make a 14 dex save, which I'm sure he's gonna do, because he's a fucking squirrel and their dex is probably stupid high.
Come on, nat one.
I'm just gonna reveal it to you, because. 13.
Hey!
Yes!
Okay. So the fun part
Barely.
is, it's prone. So onto the ground. Actually, is there a size requirement? Nope. They're knocked prone and grappled, and they took 34 points of damage.
I sure did.
Hell yeah, Kogot. Little vicious friggin' shit.
Kogot.
I think that's all I have. I don't really have any bonus actions. Let me double check though. Oh, fuck yeah, second wind. I'm an idiot. I have a bonus action I want to take.
Alright.
I'm gonna give myself hit points.
Okay.
11 of them, and then that's my turn. So I'm at 38, not 398, 38.
Okay. That's very good. Man, that would cause some problems. Okay, Kish. Can Kish hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Death saving throw, please.
Oh, gotcha. Where was it on? There it is. Nice. I failed. Oops.
Oh, no
Crap.
way.
Alright. Oh god. Do you want Vin to continue just hiding?
Yeah. I can't see the sheets, so that's good.
Okay. Rin, you're up.
Okay. Go home, squirrel. I need him to make a charisma save.
7.
Bite.
Vanished. Okay. You guys hear this loud popping sound, and the squirrel disappears.
So it can teleport.
You have concentration for up to 1 minute.
No, homie, I banished it.
So, you guys have 1 minute, 10 actions, 10 turns each, to do something. So we're gonna take those. We're gonna roll through those, and we're just gonna see what happens.
Okay.
All right, Rin, is there anything else you would like to do?
At this moment, no.
Okay. William, I need a death saving throw. Can William hear?
William is.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So, you got to make my saving throw.
Yes, please.
Don't fuck me over, guys. Hey.
Nice.
All right, little bit of good news.
Dost, death saving throw.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's
You guys can no longer see the squirrel cringe.
Oh, we can see it.
I can definitely see it.
Okay.
His big old goofy
All right.
face is still just sitting right there.
Derba. Okay, I'm going off. Yeah. 5, 6, 30, 35. And I'm going to I can only reach 2 y'all right now. That's as far as I could get.
And he's back.
Oh shit, it's a fucking
There we go.
spear. I don't. Nope. Well, that fucking is not what I wanted to do.
What do you want to do?
I thought that Mass Cure Wounds would. It's an area effect, not a targeted thing. So I can only get one person at a time anyway.
Get DOS because he can do more than.
Fuck, and Cure Wounds is touch, and I'm not that close.
Well, you have a 60-foot range on mass cure wounds in a 30-foot area.
Yeah, so you could plop it like.
Yeah, you could get Carrion and Wallium in that.
But
I think they're
Well,
farther,
that's
they're
actually
60
probably too
feet
far.
from me. They're 75 feet from me. Oh wait, no, I could.
Yeah, you could totally put it like right there and get them. If you put it right here, I think you can get me, Kogot, Torque, Carrion, and Wallium.
Make sure you get Dost.
I
is-
really
yeah.
need to get DOS.
DOS
Yeah,
is
DOS
the
would
most
be
important because
first.
he's
And
yeah.
like,
So 30 feet from him is these spots right here.
okay, I'm gonna Mass Cure Winds like right here. Area. Oh wait, this says it's like way bigger than it's. This says I could get Dawson and carry on.
Yeah, it's
there.
30 foot out from that point, so yeah.
yeah, it's a 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep thinking it's a 30-foot fucking
Total.
diameter.
Yeah.
So everyone carry on a Dawson. Everyone gets 13 points.
Take them sweet hit points. But Torque is actually down.
Down,
You
down.
mean down.
He's doesn't got the special shit anymore, right? So I have to actually go burn a spell slot to bring him back up.
Okay.
Well, good thing you're like next in the initiative. I think that's all I can do.
You could
Thank you.
drink a
That was
potion.
Just
pretty
goes
dope.
in the circle, right?
Yep, you can drink a
Thank
potion if you've got a potion.
I'm gonna burn through all my potions, but I might as well. I have a lot. I ended up with so many. I don't know how I got so many.
You can make them.
Yeah, I think you bought a bunch of kit to brew them.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying that you were making a bunch.
5.
Okay. Carry on. Are you gonna do anything?
I just drank a potion.
Okay. Clink, are you gonna do anything?
Yeah, I have people to save. I pull Natsu out of my bag and send him over to Kish.
How did? What? Oh,
What does Natsu
great.
do?
Natsu uses the spell storing gem and casts a second level cure wounds
It's like
that
one
I
volume
placed in it
difference.
weeks ago.
Sounds good.
So you're gonna get. Let me just go ahead and cast that for you without burning a spell slotty. Uh, 9 points of healing.
Thank you.
Kish, you're up.
Yeah, that would have been my
Nice.
action. I'm also gonna move back to here, but
I mean, Kish, you're like alive.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
okay. I thought
Yeah.
you were like, it's their turn. I'm like, yeah, because pulling the item or not to out was an action, so that's that. And then I'm gonna go here to Torque. I can't. It doesn't actually say whether using the spell slot is an action or not. It just says that I can expend. Oh no, as an action. Okay, never mind. That's. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Kish, anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend 2 key points and use Quicken Healing.
Okay.
So that's 8, I think, plus my proficiency. Yeah, plus my proficiency bonus, so that's 12 points. And then I guess I will also use a bonus action to take a potion, because I'm low and I want to get that number up.
Okay.
There it is.
What is that? Oh.
Let's go ahead and use that one.
Good.
So that's another 9. And I think if I want to move anywhere. Yeah, I guess I'll start making my way towards Vin. I'll go there, yeah.
Volume is down, by the way.
Oh, is he down?
He is.
Oh, he's still down. Fuck.
Dost is up though, and he's healer, so.
Potion, yeah.
I've got a
And he
potion.
did succeed
Right.
on his death save, so he was like okay
just
for the time.
Go here for now, because that's all I can do with what I already did.
Do you want Ben to do anything? Or just stay there.
I don't think he's got any. I didn't put any potions on him, so yeah, I just want him to hide. Just fucking like get up high and hide until this is all over.
In the hide.
Ren, are you doing
Remember
anything?
that from Jurassic Park 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
So
You
Dost
hide, you
is
hide.
up.
Dost is up.
Dost is up.
The only one who's down is Volume
Okay, William's the only one that's down.
and Torque, but only Clint can fix him.
Okay. Well,
Just maintaining concentration.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna maintain. It's real hard for
Probably.
me.
Probably
Death
good.
Saving throw, please.
Natural 20, come on.
Come on, something good.
Hey! You're like one success away from stabilizing.
Hell yeah. Get
Positive outlook on life. Totally not a
Or death.
TPK.
We're
job.
death positive.
Oh, that was the end of it.
You skipped past Jost, is what you did.
No, I didn't.
No, you
Jost.
did.
It's all right. It's fine. I've been clicking. I know
Oh,
that.
yeah, because
Yeah.
everyone can
Like
hit and turn on
yeah.
him, so.
Yeah.
It's always like, you're up next, and I'm like, I'm not up next.
Right.
I knew that was going to get me in trouble at some point, being able to see that end turn for Dost.
Yeah, the first time it was like, you're up next popped up, and I was like, no, I'm not.
Ever
Yeah.
since
Right back,
volume has been under my control, that throws me off when I was like, oh wait.
Walliam gets 11 points of heals.
Healy wheely wheel.
Yay for creepy cleric!
Yep.
Ren, are you still there?
She went to take the pups out for a second.
Okay.
Do they need something?
If she can come back real quick, that'd be really cool.
If she could just come back, that'd be great.
Just for
Just
a moment.
not do the things with the dog.
She's feeding them because they're crying for food.
Okay. Well,
We're
that's
getting
Our
early
time.
dinner, but
Do I go ahead and end Dost's turn?
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Dostis. Dostis. Would that be a word
Hi,
that you-
yes, hello. I could hear you. I just couldn't speak to you.
Okay, that's why I just want to make sure. Okay. So, after volume is up, you guys wait the full minute, doing your various activities and things, whatever you're going to be doing. The squirrel never returns.
Because
Oh.
it was from the Feywild.
Ah.
Banishment permanently gets rid of things if they're not
Yep.
from this plane.
It was a guardian. Or it snuck through. Just been chilling.
So I'm just
I mean,
gonna say
was- That portal's big enough, it could have like snuck through.
Yeah.
Why didn't we start with that?
Who did that?
Because I always say that to Loon.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I missed the actual banishment. Who did that?
Oh,
Ren.
That was,
Ren.
Ren.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ren, like it was
Like, who
beautiful.
had
Ren
that?
was like, "Go back
Oh.
to where you came from."
It was like, go home, squirrel.
Just saying, I do burn a spell slot to bring Torque back to life.
Now,
Alright.
initially, Ren was gonna walk up to it and like kick it through the banishment, but I couldn't reach.
Yeah.
Also,
Like,
Kogot was definitely
no.
grappling it.
I still love
don't
that
don't
right
kick my boy through banishment doors.
He'd have been back in a
Academically,
minute.
did
Yeah, he would've
Cecily's
come in.
fireball ignite the gaseous cloud?
there.
Oh yeah, it would have overlapped. Is that
Ah,
something we
yeah.
can do?
It did.
Oh, spell interactions are a thing. I'm gonna start readying grease. Do you want to burn stuff?
Yes.
Dude, that's kind of cool though.
We could make, dude, like oil covered arrows for Cariata, and then like friggin'
Ooh.
she just like makes oil slicks, and then I can just like light them on fire.
Fires
That's
one of
kinda
them
like it
through a
takes two with the-
combusted enemy and sets
Ignite,
on
yeah,
fire.
ignite a
Yeah.
stinking
As
cloud
it
around
goes into
somebody.
another dude. Yeah.
All right. So our goal from now on is to create the largest explosion possible with the most spell combinations possible.
I
We're
am
essentially gonna make like
so
a
for this.
6-person spell nuke.
I was like, I've got gust of wind that could be like a bellows. That's
The
all I
cloud
mean,
can move.
ultimately,
so it
I'll-
would be at risk of dispersing it, but you could actually push the burning cloud.
Yeah, like
Imagine
push
if
it
it
around.
was
She's
something
like,
where we just were all
"Ah!"
ready to action and had the spell nuke ready, and then it was like, I'm a squirrel, and I came back. We were like, cool, boom.
So you're all in this space now. Sans squirrel. Sans ginormous squirrel.
After banishment ends and Ren sees that the squirrel is not coming back, they are just gonna like sink down and sit on the steps like can we
Want that word?
can we take a break? Says Ren.
As a short rest?
Yeah.
Yee.
And
Yeah.
a real break, says Jess.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I
should
was
we
That's
should
what I
we
was
get the hell out of here?
So as you guys come together to possibly take a short rest, we're gonna go ahead and take a short rest. So a
Oh, we
2-minute
should have tried to talk
quick
to
break.
it.
Thought about that, but I can't talk to big ass squirrels.
Anyway,
We're gonna take a 2-minute quick break. Get quick beers and pee and all those things.
Not at the same time.
Not at the
All
same
at the same time.
Says you.
time. Okay, at the same time.
I keep
Some
a
of us are
fridge in
saying-
my bathroom.
Weird
So
flex.
we'll
Mark.
be
I'm
right
not
back.
that trashy.
See you
There's
guys
a
shortly.
surprising number.
Hey, we're back.
oh hey.
Oh, hey.
Again, I didn't see you there.
All right. The squirrel has been dealt with,
Vanished.
banished.
Should have started with that.
Ah.
We wouldn't have all almost died. in a fight that should have, like, not been that hard.
Yeah, well.
There's a lot
It's a
going on.
squirrel.
So, you have a portal that leads to nothing. There's nothing. There's no portal.
But
There's a
doorway.
door for a portal.
There's a ring.
Portal in the sense that it's a doorway.
Before we start pushing buttons on the Stargate, we should take a rest.
Yeah. Before we take a rest, I'm gonna go and throw another quicken healing on me. Oh, and I rolled a 1 and a 1. Great. So that's 5.
Short rest time.
yeah, and as we're sitting down to rest, Ren goes just, hey, William,
Yes.
you're a wizard. Do you happen to know invisibility?
I'm afraid I do not. I know see invisibility.
Makes a whole sea invisible.
Haha.
You know how useful that would be? You could just see like where all the for a fisherman, you could see where the schools were hanging out.
I was thinking buried treasure like sunken ships.
Yeah. Cool stuff.
Salvage? Yeah.
Who wants to look at fish?
Scientists.
I love aquariums, you know that.
You need invisibility.
Well, I'd like it, yeah.
I actually am able to create a cloaking field.
Oh, is that something you can... they hold up their hand and they're wearing a gold ring that's styled to look like a scroll.
Ah, yes.
Would you mind?
Sure.
I mean, if it's gonna, like, put you out or anything, then don't worry about it, but...
No, I have plenty of energy. I actually didn't get a chance to use much of my technology during that fight. And I'll burn...
But above table, is it going to cost you a spell slot that you can't regain on a short rest?
Oh yeah, I can't regain short.
Then no.
I can't regain spell slots on short rest. It's long rest.
Okay.
But I do actually have invisibility prepped.
Okay. Ren says, don't worry about it. It's no big deal.
Fair enough.
Whew. Let's get this rest.
I'm gonna go ahead and dump a 2nd level Cure Wounds back into the spell storing gem for Natu.
Sounds good.
Emergency healer in the bag. Can we actually hit the short rest button or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did. It doesn't really do anything. I think it will reset some things. Like
I gotta roll
like,
some hit die.
Expend like
same.
like wild shape or something like that. Like it'll do that, but it.
Let's see.
I'm also gonna use mending to just get Torque back up to full health.
Sounds good.
5 hit die for me. I got 24.
Let's
do.
got short rest.
Wait.
That goes down to 0. That goes up to 29. You're gonna burn. Can I just click these? Yep. Okay. 5.
7.
Okay, so it adds con modifier. So 7.
Wait, did I double that? I think I added.
It will add it automatically when you.
I think I
click
was
the
just
hit
noticing
dice
that. Yeah, I was like, wait, I think I beefed myself up a bit too much. What's my math here? Where'd I
It's
go?
20
There's so many dice.
You put
24.
24. So yeah, take 24 back.
Should be at 59. Let's see if that checks. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, let's roll some more. That's Ben's good. He rolled enough.
Valium, roll some hit dice.
Oh, I should have passed out some fucking treats so we got some extra dice. Damn it. My brain is not on it today.
He's just spinning around.
We regain health on a short
Are you
rest.
spinning?
Yeah, you just spend hit dice.
You can spend your hit dice too. That was me spinning him.
You just click
Oh,
the
okay,
hit dice
that's what-
thing and
he
then
wasn't touching the
select
computer.
the number of hit dice you want to roll, and it will automatically apply.
You just
the
hit the
healing.
hit dice. No, the letters. There, yeah. And then you type in how many you want to use.
And you don't have to use all of them. You can, if you, and you can use as many as you want. Like, you can spend one, and then if you're like, that's not enough, you can spend more.
But you get back half of what you spent, right? On the long rest.
Yep.
That part I didn't know the first time I used like all of them.
That is correct.
Vital information.
Has everybody looked
What
at
did I
Dost's character sheet?
Nope, spells confuse me.
No, I just wanted to know. He's got some good cantrips.
Cool.
So.
He was pretty much built as heals.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like one of his cantrips is spare the dying, so good to know.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
It is a touch, though. I think
it is.
I
It
think
is
I
a
have
touch.
to, like... That's right. I was writing down. I'm trying to keep so I can keep track of how many charges I have left on my pendant.
Go ahead and drink another potion. Just cause. 6. My rolls are so shitty today.
Now I need a pencil.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of those.
Dost should have some potions. I don't understand why he doesn't.
Dunno.
Like he has a component pouch, a bag of holding, and a backpack with nothing in them.
Yeah.
I know Jost had potions, but
I don't know.
did we give Dost potions? Did we check his stuff when he showed up?
Yeah.
I was not given a list of things.
Right. Well, it wasn't done through the DM.
Mm.
I think when we were like talking amongst ourselves as the players, we're like, "Oh, here, take potions." I might be misremembering that though. So.
I know we had offered that to Brother Jost, and he said he was good.
I do remember that.
But I haven't rewatched the one where he showed up, Dost.
Yeah.
I don't remember much.
Because trust me, he was at the bottom of the list, so I was looking at everything he has.
Yep. I'm not sure because
It's not your responsibility. It's okay.
I'm not. He doesn't have his character. It's not a true character, right? So it's not on D&D Beyond,
right?
And he hasn't given me the list of like all of the items that's in there. So
yeah,
yeah, it's okay.
Sorry.
It's no problem. It's not on you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. You're good.
So, after your short rest, you're here in this little clearing of sorts. The stone steps. And the stone doorway. Stone steps, by the way, the doorway, it is level with the ground, but then it is so big that it rises up past where the steps lead up to. So the steps, like, kind of meet it right in the center of where the doorway would be, or where the portal would be. But what would you guys like to do?
Ren looks back at the portal. Just
Portal?
kinda, portal. and says, you don't know how this works, do you, Cecily, or?
No, I don't. I've never actually seen it active. Just like this.
William, you're a smart guy. What about you?
I don't believe I've ever seen a portal exactly of this nature, but I can study it, I assume, and maybe discern something of its functionality. And I would like to go, like, start examining the, I don't know, 3 feet of the, like, the actual outer structure of the portal that would be at my eye level. See if I can see any runes, any embedded gemstones, anything that makes my magical senses tingle.
Sure. Make an investigation.
I just wanted to go up and, like, just scope it out, just, like,
cool.
Take it in.
I am getting the worst fucking rolls today.
Is there like a dial
Kish, you can
home
also go ahead and
device somewhere?
Kish, you can also make an investigation check.
Investigation? Okay. I'm just
Am I
taking it
able-
in. I'm not looking for something.
Okay.
Am I able to determine who
No,
built
you can
this?
just make a perception check then if you like.
Okay.
Determine who built this?
Ooh.
It would be part of my background.
This one in particular is Seder built.
X out.
29.
Yep.
Kish, you walk up and just kind of take it in, and there is one thing that does stand out to you,
Mm-hmm.
even just when you're taking it in. You see down at the bottom, there's, directly in the center, there seems to be a splash, a stain, like brownish,
Oh.
kind of reddish.
Are you still in hybrid form?
Yeah. I don't think I get any bonuses though.
Oh.
Can you sniff it?
I'm
Now,
still
do you
gonna
have-
sniff
That's-
it. Yeah, I was
Don't
like,
you get
I just.
advantage on sniffs?
That's if it's food. I don't know. I don't think.
No,
this
for your
is-
wear
You
thing.
need to pull
Your
up
wear
your-
form
your wear
could have
stats.
like
I
yeah,
didn't
you have
have
whole other
a
stat
wear.
for that.
I don't actually.
Completely forgot to build your wear stats.
I thought you'd
Oh,
said it was just a dexterity difference, but my dexterity was higher, so I didn't really get any.
Let's see.
You get immunities.
Right. Yes.
You do have keen smell.
Okay.
So
Gotta go open some
so
windows.
you have
I'm fucking
advantage
dying here.
on checks that rely on smell.
Is
Okay.
it just smell or keen, or is it sight, or is it hearing and smell?
It is keen smell.
I'll kind of apprehensively, kind of already having a feeling of what this might be, but sniff at it.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
That's with advantage, you said?
Yeah, go ahead and call that with advantage since it's
Okay.
it's supposed to be a perception check, but
I got a 14 then.
yeah, it's dried blood.
Ooh. Gotta sink down a bit. Like,
Can you tell the age of the dried blood? Is there a way?
I mean,
to
it's
even-
brown, so it's pretty old. I'm not licking it.
Oh God, no!
Blood
With
can be
only
considered a food ingredient, so you might be able to.
It probably is, but hey, you know what? Lines have to be
Yeah,
drawn
blood
somewhere.
sausage.
With only a 14 investigation check, it's hard
Yeah.
to tell exactly how
Yeah.
old.
Oh, kind of like point it out to Ven. Just commiserate with him, trying to. Oh, here comes Cecily. Now we're really getting nervous.
It's gonna like go like actually be on like on the level down
where
here
was it?
with it, like earlier.
Thank you.
And just like it's like walking kind of like around it, just like putting my hand on it, like touching it as I like walk around.
Okay.
Seeing if like
As you put your hand on it, make a history check for me, please.
just see if like me being around it, like kids don't wear it. I always lose it. 11.
11. As you place your hand on this stone, you flash back to the memory of your grandma when you're walking with her through this part of the forest. And she reaches down and she picks up a flower. She crouches down with you. Said, "The blood of our people flows through this flower. Remember that, as it could save your life someday."
I look around. Do I see that flower?
Make a perception check.
Gonna kind
Come on, perception, don't fail me now.
of.
It's me.
No, you don't. You don't see that flower.
It's
You remember what
gonna.
it looks like, so you could describe it. Such, but
Yeah, I'm gonna describe the flower and say my grandma mentioned this flower.
Fish is gonna what?
A blood flower.
Sort of like sink a bit their head in their shoulders, but kind of like apprehensively point out the splatter to Cecily and be like, kind of Cecily, just sort of worried what that means.
Could be anybody's.
Could even be yours. Well, no, I guess
It would be,
not really.
Mine would be
Maybe.
fresh still, and at the top of the steps.
Yeah.
Ren
Takes
takes a glance at it.
Could I ask Dost? Because I'm assuming he has some sort of medical background. If he can estimate the age of that stain?
Dr. Dost.
Background.
Foster.
Dost, MD.
Let's go ahead and make a medicine check.
While they're at it, I'm gonna take a look around. See if I notice any flowers.
Make a perception check or an investigation check. Up to you.
I have something in my eye.
Flower?
Not see any flowers.
I think I'm allergic to squirrels, you guys.
I'll look
I'm gonna
around
check
for
out-
the flower.
Wild shape into a squirrel and get right up in her face.
Ha.
I'm gonna check out those giant acorns that were being dropped.
Ooh, yeah.
Are they like
22.
Yeah, they're
rock
big.
size?
Yeah, they're big. And it's just like the outer shell. He ate the.
Oh. Glance up. Nah.
That's funny. Gish.
Yeah.
With the 22, as you look around, there's a root that's growing out of the ground, and you just notice it. There's this white flower that seems to be growing, kind of under it.
Go down and take a closer look.
Seems to be similar to what Cecily described.
All right. Gonna gonna quietly to myself whisper to the flower, "Sorry," and pluck it.
Nice. It immediately explodes.
I was afraid of that. No. I
Roll
said
dexterity.
sorry.
Roll dexterity.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah. You have the flower.
No damage. Okay. Take it back up to Cicely and like kind of hold it up to her.
Like this one?
Yeah. Take the flower and like try to remember what she meant by that. And seeing like the blood splatter on the ground.
Mhm.
I like take out my dagger and I just like slash my palm.
In the worst spot, sure, go ahead. Like all movies.
Like all movies, the worst spot. Just in the part that's gonna hurt the fucking worst.
Yeah.
Just make it hard to do everything.
Hard to do everything. Not particularly deep, just, you know, enough to get
Sure.
some. And like while holding the flower, I like hold my hand out and like let the blood drip into the same space as the little splatters.
The blood drips down, and you see it sploosh, sploosh. Nothing seems to happen.
Put the flower on top of it.
On top of the blood?
Yeah, just like trying shit at this point. Like
Okay.
what she meant by all that.
As you place the flower down on top of the blood, the white petals of this flower turn red, and then the entire flower then almost transforms into its own pool of blood. Just a moment here.
Something else attacks!
As you see the portal light up as the sky goes dark.
Hey guys, I figured it out!
Or
So
you made it
fancy.
explode.
You hear the chittering of 1,000 giant squirrels.
No.
Then I run far the other way.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was really nice. It's a really, really nicely done little transition there.
Thanks, that took a lot of coding and some questioning of the people on Discord. I got it.
Good job.
Yeah, it looks
It was
awesome.
fucking worth it.
Yeah.
We're like,
Abso-freaking-lutely.
so it's just like a big, like, it's like a white surface.
Yeah,
Basically,
it's
like light,
like it's like this giant, like it's got purples and blue. It's just this rainbow of swirls.
I'm gonna like touch it.
Okay, you touch it, your finger goes in. You pull your finger out. Everything's fine.
Well, I think it's safe. I mean, it would have to be. That's where people come and go. So
You think your folks are in there?
I mean, hopefully.
Hmm.
Who wants to go on an adventure to the Feywild?
Yeah.
After
Let's
that
do it.
squirrel? Not yet.
Well, we had our rest.
Yeah, come on.
Yes, we don't know what's waiting for us on the other side of this portal.
That's
And
what's
that
so
squirrel-
exciting about it.
That squirrel very nearly murdered us all.
Oh. And
I
if
think it
it's
just
very
caught
bad.
us off
Whoa,
guard.
whoa,
I
whoa,
think
whoa,
it,
hold on. I banished it, right? It didn't come back. What if it
it's
was
just waiting for
from-
us on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
I
mean, it
be
wouldn't be,
terrible.
but
Yeah, that's why I don't want to go. At least not yet.
Yeah, but it could have been any random place that it could have. Who knows?
Hey, Doss.
Okay.
Well-
Doss, come here.
I don't know how long this portal lasts.
Yes, and I can confirm that it was built by satyrs, so odds are this goes where we need to go. Squirrel or no squirrel.
Doss walks up to you, Ren.
Hey, buddy. Do us a favor. Pop your head in there real quick. Have a look around. Pop back out and let us know if there's a squirrel.
Oh my god.
His body comes back out, but his head does not.
Oh god.
The portal closes.
That's a fear of mine. I don't like them.
Which is why the longer, we hang around, I don't know how long this portal lasts. If it's like,
Doss puts his head through the portal. Please make a perception check.
Wow.
23. Homie's got eyes.
Yeah. He pulls his head back out. I don't see any squirrels.
Well, there you have it, everybody. Should be good to go.
okay, show of hands. Who wants to go?
She raises their hand.
I ain't no pussy.
Hey, I am just reasonably cautious.
Ren just smirks at William.
I'm with volume on that.
If the consensus is that we should proceed, I will, of course, stay with you and do so. I will not
Well, we can
argue
always come back.
strenuously against this course of action.
Right. Do I know how banishment works?
Is it a spell that's in your wheelhouse?
I don't think it's on the artificer spell list, but I'm not sure.
Probably not if it's not that, but
Never mind.
it is not on the artificer spell list. So not likely.
I only saw the one flower, right?
Yes, you only saw the one flower.
I looked around really good. What if we don't have? What if the gate closes and there's no more flowers? What if the satyrs specifically have to make them? Looks at Cecily. Do you know how to make more of the flowers?
Well, you're a druid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just grow them in a greenhouse.
I don't know
Oh,
if they
shit.
transport well.
Was I able to find a flower?
What did you roll?
I haven't rolled.
Then no.
No.
And I rolled.
I didn't look, but did I find one?
Fucking cheater.
Well, it's dark now. Like, it's gonna be even harder to find it because
Yep.
it's like.
I have dark vision.
I have
They
dark
do have
vision.
dark vision.
Yeah.
So this is a magical darkness.
Hi.
All right, Cap.
I have dark vision.
It is a magical darkness.
I have magical dark vision.
They got warlock dark vision.
You good then?
It cheats.
You can make. Did you already?
Max.
But didn't you already make a perception check to look for?
I made a
thingy?
perception
Yeah.
check. But if you want to give me an investigation, I could do that.
It was your choice to choose. You made your one roll for looking for it.
Cool.
Sorry, homie.
Was I able to collect some of the acorn caps?
If you want to, they're pretty big.
Yay big.
Yeah, like
Gonna
Like a
fashion
couple-
one into a shield.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like shield size, like a couple feet,
For tourists?
2 to 3 feet.
I'll take a couple of them and I'll put them in Kogot's saddlebags, which are actually empty at the moment, I think. Actually, they might have
Hold the
tools.
fuck on.
They're-
What?
How big are his saddlebags? They're 2 to 3 feet.
I mean, Dost has an empty bag of holding.
Well, let me find out how big saddlebags are.
Bear's having an epiphany, apparently. What's up?
Did I get a look at the flower that Cecily used?
Oh.
I might already
Sure,
have
maybe.
a way to do can I just
Try to druid craft it?
craft the same flower? Like
You
somewhere?
druidcraft, and you have the flower.
Okay. We're
There you
good.
go. So you can make it.
What's your thing?
I totally forgot I have a staff of flowers.
Yeah, but does it bleed?
No, we need a satyr for that. Saddlebags have no rules. They're just
No
saddlebag
rule.
with
They
no description and
hold everything.
a cost.
Okay. I highly doubt, knowing the size of saddlebags, that it's going to fit a 2-foot thingy.
Okay.
You can strap
I'll-
it to the. but
yeah,
it's not
I'll
gonna
strap
be
it
like
to 'em,
inside
but
the
yeah.
saddlebag.
That's fine. I just want to take them.
Just slung over his shoulder like a shield.
I want to make something cool out of them later.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my little druid crafted flower and tuck it away in my bosom.
Okay.
Got a little
And
flower sticking out.
yeah, not out of the middle. Like
That would be.
She's got it off
perfect.
to the
Cecily
side,
doesn't
you know,
have
like
the cleavage that I do.
Haha.
I'll just be like, well, I have this, and I'll be like, ah, and then I'm gonna walk through the portal.
Ren turns to the
Oh,
party
goodness.
and shrugs, and then like
Cecily
steps
disappears.
backwards into the portal after
Red
Cecily.
disappears.
Hey, wait for me.
Goes on.
Come on,
Yeah,
Ben.
I'm going through.
Kish disappears. Clank
I'm going.
disappears.
Ben follows.
Like, well, I don't
All
want to be left
begrudgingly
here
going.
behind.
You all disappear.
Yeah, we never had that talk about what not to do, FYI.
We can still do that.
You probably should.
Once we all get over on the other side, it'd be just like, okay,
saying.
lecture time. Lecture time.
Everything
need to
that you
know.
guys are doing, you shouldn't have been doing that.
Everything you're doing is bad. I want you to know.
Everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along.
Tour
Black is
guide
white, up is
Cecily is
down,
going to
and
be the
short is
best.
long.
The forest teems with life, both mundane and magical. An ever-present twilight lends its silver gold glow to everything. The jade leaves of towering trees, creeping moss, the air itself. Glimmering pollen dances on the mild breeze, perfumed pleasantly with loam and blooming flowers and myriad herbs. Strange calls sound in the distance, and all the while ephemeral shapes shift in your peripheral.
Oh my god, this is the most amazing place I've ever been to.
So pretty.
Why did Grandma ever take me here?
She never brought you here on a vacation?
No. But it is very dangerous and tricky here, so
Oh,
some
really?
things to remember. Me being Faye, know these kind of things.
There are
Just-
rules?
Because we're tricky little people as a general rule. Just know that.
Like that time you were gonna share your joint with me, but it was basil? And you thought it was funny.
It was so funny. You thought you were high.
It felt funny.
It's called the placebo effect. A placebo.
Placebo.
Placebo
Amazing.
effect.
Writes that in her Williams words book.
They have one of those. It's on the Foundry.
So,
Solid.
do not offer favors, and do not take favors, because they will take things like that are taken very seriously here.
Yes, carry on. That's
Huh.
correct.
Don't make deals with anyone, because what you end up having to give is going to be a lot more than what you bargained for.
They
Everyone will
They'll
act like
tell
they
you?
are your friend, or a lot of them will, and they are not.
Oh. Kish looks extra disappointed at that.
So just have a just like a healthy air of caution when dealing with anyone
Be suspicious.
or anything. Clanka would not advise hacking and slashing your way through here because the trees are probably very much alive in not just more than a tree sense and could probably kill you.
Noted.
Same.
I think that's about it. Everyone should have a good time.
Kind of looks around. A bit
You've not
confused.
exactly inspired confidence here.
Just
Don't
then,
make
you hear a
friends.
scream from nearby.
Oh. Is
Ah.
that a trick?
Could be.
Help! Help!
Should we go?
Nope.
I mean,
She just told us not to believe anything.
I didn't say not to believe anything. I just said don't just make random deals with people. Okay, I'm coming. I'm going to start heading. Because for one, I'm curious. I want to see what's going on. I've never been here. I want to see if it's like
Someone's just getting
maybe
murdered
it is
like
a trick,
30
and if
feet
it
that
is,
way.
well then we'll deal with it.
Might be that squirrel.
Might be that damn squirrel. He can talk here, and he's got a freaking spear sticking out of him. He's just like, help!
Are y'all headed that way?
Yeah.
Very cautiously, but yes.
Yeah, kind of like a cautiously way, not just
I'll
like
stick by
trumps in my
Cecily.
way.
Okay.
Making my way.
As you run towards the sound, cautiously. I will check that message in a minute. As you run towards that sound, cautiously, you come up on an elven man. He seems to be greatly injured, and on top of him is currently this like fey-like coyote wolf type creature, green fur. A lot of it is braided, but he is just eating him.
It's braided?
Yep.
Okay.
How far away?
How close do you want to get?
Oh, how far?
You
close,
probably see
actually?
you could probably see him from about 30 feet away.
Okay. Ooh.
What are you gonna do? What do you want to do? Who's gonna do what?
I'll charge in and grapple the beast.
Okay.
I was
Make
looking
a
for my ranged attack.
Football tackle it, just like
Yeah. And then I'm gonna, if I do successfully grapple, I'm gonna try to move it away from the
okay.
man.
Make an athletics check.
Ah, here it
Okie
is.
dokie. 14.
Okay. You successfully grab around its upper body and are able to pull it away.
I'm just gonna back away so it can't continue to maul the poor elven man.
Okay. He looks at you all. Please, promise me you won't hurt me.
Which keeps
We
their
won't,
mouths
no.
shut.
Very good. Now that
yeah,
that's
no
settled,
promises. We'll do what we can.
Hey, as you say, we won't. No, he stands up, perfectly fine. As you blink, he is completely unharmed. So it's good. Now that that's out of the way, the coyote blinks away.
God damn it.
Great.
You know there are other ways of getting our attention.
Just gonna let the next guy get eaten.
I didn't need to get your attention.
What were you doing? Just playing with yourself?
No, I needed to be sure you couldn't harm me. Of course. And now that that's out of the way,
Who agreed?
Cecily.
Oh.
Yeah, just let me do the talking.
Kish just keeps their lips pinned in between their bite, like just like got their mouth pulled inward. Like,
I'm curious whether their agreement somehow extends to us, but longer.
It technically doesn't.
It technically does. I was speaking to all of you.
Glowers silently.
Well, now that we are all here, and we have made the agreement that we're not going to hurt you, and you are not going to hurt us, correct?
I did not agree to that.
Well, you'd better.
What will you do about it?
Probably not a whole lot, actually.
Probably not. My name is Herseth.
Herseth?
Herseth. Lovely to meet you all.
You can call us,
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, absolutely nothing.
yes, we are absolutely nothing.
So I'm just going to throw it out there. I don't even think we should be talking to this guy.
I mean, he's
She
here
nods
with you.
enthusiastically.
Yeah, Ren looks over and is like,
They've already
Well-
been pretty dishonest, so
Hey, can I just have a word?
nope.
Do you want?
Nope. Thank you.
Agreeing to listen
You
to
gave
somebody
him a
does
word.
not...
Clink, you no longer know the word nope.
As soon as you said nope, I was like, shit.
Yep.
the look of disappointment right now. It's just...
This is fun, isn't it?
Well, this has been a great waste of time and all, but we have somewhere to be and some people to find, so...
How long does
Please,
your team
I
chat?
just-
Do we still have team chat?
I just want to have a bit of fun. Won't you give me that?
Seems like you've had your fun.
I'm just going to walk away. Like
Okay.
I'm completely over this guy.
Okay.
Ren just
Fails.
like turns and follows Clink.
Should have brought Tom.
Gives
Who's
a little wave to Kish.
Oh,
Tom is no
frozen?
one.
Did they freeze? Oh, there they go.
What?
Nobody's frozen.
Just got
any-
stopped and frozen for a bit there.
Does anyone else leave, or are you guys staying? What are you guys doing?
I'm walking away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Definitely leaving.
Okay.
If he tries
Walking
anything
away.
funny, I will freaking firebolt his ass.
Okay. Where are you guys headed?
Well, it's been a couple of years. There probably won't be any, like, tracks. to
Is there a
follow.
portal on this side?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna look to see.
So you make your way back to where you were at the portal.
Yeah, so there is an actual gate on this side.
Make a survival check.
Fun.
It's gone.
Yeah.
We are trapped here now.
17.
Okay. You're more or less able to navigate your way back to where the portal was. There is no portal here.
Dope.
This doesn't seem normal.
It's a Feywild for you.
You look just to your left, and standing at a tree, from the opposite direction that you were walking from, leaning against it, is Herseth.
Ren
Are we
turn-
having fun yet?
Ren turns to Cecily. Hey, Where do you think your family would have gone? I mean, like, that guy's not family, is he?
Oh. Pretty sure he's not.
Good.
They probably would have made their way to a town. There's towns and stuff all over Feywild.
Huh.
They could have just resettled in a new village.
Does there appear to be, like, a path or a road or anything?
Oh. You were in the middle of a forest. I could help out with that.
What would you ask in return?
All I would ask is that you play a little game with me.
I think we'd be better off walking in a random direction.
Yes, you might. Why don't you try that?
What kind of game?
Oh, just a game of riddles. 5 riddles, that's all I ask.
So, we get the riddles correct, you tell us which way to go, we get them wrong, and...
Something might happen.
God damn it, I hate these people.
Ren, like, leans close and, like, whispers in Cecily's ear. I'm not very good at riddles.
I'm not either.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say I don't think this is a great deal.
But if you succeed at the 5 riddles, I will give you safe passage and tell you the direction. What do you say?
I mean, what other option do we have instead of just picking a random direction and going God knows where?
Hey, Cecily. What
It does
if...
sound like a good idea.
What if we just have him send us back to our plane if we get them wrong?
Now, why would I do that?
Not... Goes back to like, looking directly at Cecily.
If he tries anything... And I just, like... I don't elaborate, I just... Okay. We will answer your riddles.
Fantastic. Let's start with an easy one. What has 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 in the evening?
A person. They crawl on 4 legs when they're a child, walk on 2 when they're adults, and walk on 3 with a cane when they're old.
A smart one he is. That is correct. That's 1. See, it's an easy game.
I'm sure it is.
How about this one? 40 white horses on a red hill. They champ, they stamp, and then stand still.
Is that it?
That's it.
Ren leans over to Cecily. I'm serious. I'm not good at this shit.
I'm struggling just as much as you are.
Fuck, why did we agree to do this?
Because Clank is smart.
Red like stands up straight, like stares at Clank, and then like shoots a glance at Cariana. Like, well,
Thank you.
And between all of us, we can come up with the answer.
Lovely to meet you, Clank.
yeah, this guy is such a shithead. I'm sorry, baby. He's so mad at me.
Was it say 40 white horses or 14?
40.
40. On a red hill.
Just for clarification, do we still have the telepathic bond going?
Yeah, I believe so.
All right. I'm going to just tell everyone just a moment. And then I am going to cast Sending.
Okay.
Where is Sending on my spell list? I'm going to cast Contact Professor Oberil.
Are you phoning a friend?
Hell yeah.
40
I
white
might
horses.
notice you doing that.
White.
Yeah, you do have to speak it out loud.
You have to speak it out loud.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the word count in my head here.
I mean, I can always just like repeating it back to yourself.
Yeah.
15 words.
You said it was 15 for the
15 words.
entirety of the riddle? Okay.
That's the whole riddle, yeah.
So 15 words, 40 right horses. I'll repeat that out loud to myself. Go, what a puzzle. Need the answer.
It does also have a somatic opponent and a material opponent or component. So I'm going to need a sleight of hand check for those if you want to try to do this sneakily without him knowing.
No, I'm not going to try and do it sneakily. I'm just going to do the spell.
Oh.
That's fuck him.
He didn't say
He didn't say it.
anything.
True.
Doesn't matter what they say because they make up their own damn rule.
It's true. They can cheat. We can cheat.
Yeah.
Well, no, they can cheat, and then they can cheat us for thinking that we outsmarted them. We lose every time.
True. But what other option do we have?
Yeah.
Lime.
Yes, sir.
You hear back. I think it's cheese.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh, teeth. I was thinking that actually.
How clever. And then I will say, it's teeth.
Another clever one about you. At least somewhere.
I spent a lot of time on the other realm drinking a lot of alcohol, okay? I have some dead brain cell.
Two down, 3 to go. Brought to the table, cut and served, never eaten.
Thinks to themselves, cards? Like, looks at Clank and carry on and like playing cards?
Well,
actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Does make
That sounds right to me.
Totally makes sense to me.
Yeah, Rin's just like nodding, but not thinking anything and not saying anything.
Too scared.
Right,
I don't even want to use the bond.
Kids will kind of apprehensively take their hands off their mouth and just like, cards? Put their hands back.
Very good, little one.
Smiles behind their hands.
Can we? I'm gonna say in the bond. Can we just agree that we're not gonna agree not to stab anyone from here on forward?
It's probably a good idea.
Ren just kind of goes.
Are you looking up riddles?
I am green with envy when I am placed below the sky. I do not breathe the air you breathe, but I never wonder why. If you go and shelter me, I simply shrink and die. The answer to this riddle is simply, who am I?
Some type of plant, but probably grass.
Grass? It would make sense if it was grass, because grass
Are you-
doesn't breathe the same air.
Are you saying this out loud?
Oh, fuck no. I don't think I'm ever gonna say another word in this realm.
Yeah, that's basically Ren. Like, too afraid to think, too afraid to speak.
You definitely can't say nope.
Is it grass?
Incorrect. It was a plant.
I was gonna say that!
Grass is a plant.
Yes, but it's not.
So it's technically
It is
true because grass is a plant, because grass would fall along under that answer.
No, it's technically wrong. The answer is a plant.
Yeah.
The answer was a
A
plant.
specific plant?
The answer you were given was a plant.
Boom!
Clank, you said it?
I didn't say shit.
Oh,
Who said it?
Cecily said it.
I did.
Please roll a D100 for me.
Oh.
74.
Okay,
You dropped it.
that's going in your notes.
Oh.
Oh no.
What's going in my notes?
I'm so scared.
I hope you realize this will be going on your permanent record.
Oh
Ugh.
Oh. Ouch.
Okay. That's some shit. Alright. So, one wrong. Still 2 more to go. Halo of water, tongue of wood, skin of stone, and long I've stood. My fingers short reach the sky. Inside my heart men live and die. What am I?
A castle.
You are correct.
That's fair.
Thank you.
That was a quick answer.
Yeah, right. I was like,
I was
Wow.
thinking a mountain, but that was
I
a
was
better
thinking
answer.
that one too. Damn.
You are very smart. May I have your name?
No.
Give him a fake one.
Ren thinks.
He's gonna start calling him no.
Ren thinks to the group. Hops on TeamSpeak. Hey, he only said he'd help us if we got all of them right. So why don't we just leave?
Yep.
What
You
if
only
he
need to
does
get one
something
more
'cause
correct.
we leave?
But didn't he say?
You said they have all these rules that they make up themselves.
Well, he never spoke a rule on the
He
time
said-
frame of the game.
Yeah, he
Exactly.
said 5 correct. We got 3 correct, 1 wrong, 1 correct, and he said 2 more to go. So is he
I
gonna
think
go
he's giving
until
us
we
the
get...
option to get 5 correct, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He just wants to play?
It probably is, but still, this guy's annoying.
It's kind of pretty though, so I don't know. See how it plays out, I guess.
We got 1 more.
Alright, hit us with the last one.
Thanks on TeamSpeak.
Watch your wording, Cecily.
He
No,
who
you're
has
not
it
wrong.
all doesn't tell it. He who takes it doesn't know it. He who knows it doesn't want it. What is it?
I'm gonna say on Teams. I'm pretty sure the answer is nothing, but
He who has it all doesn't know it, doesn't have it.
That's the part I forgot.
Yeah. It's too hot to think clearly. My brain
Our room's heating up for some
Yeah,
reason.
it's like 92 degrees here.
So
Oh, that's right. We're going to that fucking heat wave.
because you have keen mind, I will go ahead and repeat it for you.
God bless William.
He who has it doesn't tell it. He who takes it doesn't know it. He who knows it doesn't want it. What is it?
that might be wrong.
Is it a secret?
Thanks on TeamSpeak.
That might be right.
Anyone?
Kind of watching the gears turn behind William's eyes.
Hold on.
Tick tock.
No? What do you think? Anything?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Looks at Clank back at the other answer suggested.
Can I roll an intelligence check
Sure.
to see if I can figure out the answer?
That's
All right.
better.
Here we go. Nah.
Okay.
You have
Well,
no clue.
no one else looks like they've got an idea. I can't see anyone, so I'm legitimately asking.
I mean, is rolling an intelligence check an option?
It kind of takes away from this.
That's what I'm saying.
It kind of takes away from the role play bit.
It's like having one do it. That's oh, that's funny. But if we all did, that might be kind of, yeah.
Who has it doesn't?
I mean, yeah.
Fish looks at
Oh,
the group.
he who has it doesn't tell it. What was the second line?
He who takes it doesn't know it.
Is it time?
Oh.
Who has time doesn't tell it. No,
Did you say that out loud?
No.
That sounds like it might be right. I mean,
Okay, looks at the group on TeamSpeak.
between those two, which do you think sounds like it'd be the best shot?
Hey, look, I'm just pretty and I stab stuff.
Looks at Clank and Cariana.
I would say time fits better than a secret, but honest.
I think you got more right. That might. Yeah, let's go with yours.
I could send Professor Oberil again.
Say again. You roboted on us. On our
Is
end.
anyone brave enough to throw it out there?
I think you got it.
If you can call your friend. Oh.
I can, but I don't want to burn too many of my spell slots. We've just arrived in this strange land.
Why do you all look like you're conversing?
Just ignore him.
We're thinking. Our eyes move a lot.
We just happen to have the same thinking face, okay, dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna say in TeamSpeak, well, friends, if this goes poorly for me, remember me well. And then out loud, I'm going to say, time.
Time is incorrect. It's
Oh.
counterfeit money.
Walliam looks exasperated.
That's the word.
Volume, please roll a D100 for me.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
I forgot about that part.
No, not that. Where's the damn...
It's the doubles at the end.
And he's not going to
Oh.
tell you what it is. He's
First right click on
just
the
going to
other
write it down and like just be like, yeah,
Right.
just in your notes now. Be
There.
like, what?
You got 95.
But I think you can go look at your notes.
It's probably the
I
best one.
looked at my notes and there was nothing in it.
Oh no, it's in my private notes.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's fine.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, so it's not gonna come up until like a crucial fucking moment. Be like, hey, remember that time that you answered a riddle wrong?
Do they feel like anything's happened when stuff has happened?
Nope.
Oh. So this just seems like nothing's going wrong. Like, oh, he's just giving us all these opportunities to keep playing. Like, okay,
All right.
noted.
Noted.
And on your part, yes.
On.
I mean, this is fun.
Yeah.
Like above table is like
Still one more to go.
She like waves their hand, like, come on.
What binds two people yet touches only one?
Well, the obvious answer here is a wedding ring, but of course, he's going to do something overtly specific that still fits within those parameters. So, there's really no right answer.
what was it's
What binds two people but touches only one?
Yeah, what binds two
Yeah,
people yet touches only one.
I do think you're right that like it sounds like it would be a wedding ring. Like you have to specify a. But he's tricky.
They're never going to let us win. They're going to continually throw riddles out that have two answers. You will always get it wrong because there will always be a second answer.
You could just let us win the first couple to trick
Exactly.
us into continuing.
Kish makes
We
a
should
face.
just leave.
Anyone?
Side eyes him and like takes some steps towards Clank.
Ren thinks TeamSpeak. I don't know, that sounds like a pretty good answer.
I agree.
In TeamSpeak.
And looks at their ring.
Do you wanna try?
What, me? You want me to say something? Oh god.
Who's it gonna be?
Cariana's gonna team speak and be like, yeah, wedding ring sounds right.
Yeah, Ren sighs out loud and says, a wedding band?
A wedding band is correct.
Oh.
You've done it, see? Wasn't that easy?
Ren's shoulders like slump and they sigh like,
She'll kind of pat him on the back of the thigh, I guess is his size. Well, how tall are you? Can I reach your back?
they're 6'1"?
I could get the small of your back.
I'm gonna look at my notes. 6'1".
pat your butt.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know.
A little butt pat.
Yeah.
So, an agreement is an agreement.
Want a hunk of cheese?
If you go this way, and you look, and it looks as if the forest almost parts in the direction, you will have safe passage. It's not like a full path, but you can see a clear shot. You will have safe passage out of the forest, out of my realm. And remember, if you need anything, you can call me Ursus.
Keep that in mind. But thank you for being so generous, and we will be on our way. No longer be a intrusion upon your beautiful domain.
It's no intrusion. I appreciate you stopping by.
Well, I guess it's been fun. And I start walking down the path.
Yeah, Rin doesn't say anything and just starts marching. Thinks in TeamSpeak. That was fucking terrifying.
That felt far more like a life and death situation than just answering a couple of fucking riddles.
Is this whole place gonna be like that? Cause
yes.
Oof.
Probably.
So, you're now on your way.
To where we don't actually know.
Away.
Yeah, you never really talked to him about that.
Nope. He's just like, this is the way out. Okay.
He tricked us. Right away.
As we're walking, Ren's gonna attempt to assume his appearance.
Okay.
Her shits.
Ah.
Just kind of
Just
like,
looks like he's walking along with us, like.
Yeah.
Yep, you change into Ursus.
Oh, isn't this fun?
He looks a lot like Tom does. Very similar. Very long ears, get very thin at the ends. Long golden hair.
Tom point 2.
So, with that, let's go ahead and take our 15-minute break. And then we'll get back and see what you guys want to do.
Yeah, we successfully answered some riddles.
We
We're
didn't
so
die.
smart. Except 2 of us might have some weird,
Some strange fake
Shit.
curse.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yup.
Guess we'll wait and see what that was.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Who knows when it'll come up?
Who knows?
We're gonna take our 15, just as you get
All
back with pizza.
Yeah, we'll see you guys here in a few minutes.
Alright.
Welcome to the Feywild.
Alright, we'll be back.
Welcome back to Diecast Destiny. We've made it. Oh boy, first encounter with a
The
Fey.
Fey.
First encounter with the Fey kind.
Terrible.
Audit a Fey? What's an audit a Fey? It's what you oughtn't to do, but you do anyway.
Ah.
God.
Fucking
wow.
Jiro.
Yeah.
Why do we send the Mind Flayer cult to this place to destroy all of them?
No, don't do that.
We're looking for Cecily's family.
We'll get them out first.
Oh, okay. But Tom wanted to come back here. Oh, should we have gotten Tom?
He'll be alright.
Alright.
At least we know how.
Yeah,
Get
he
here.
wanted to know how to get back. Now we know how to get back, so.
Are you guys able to? Do you have any spells that'll get you back?
Like plane shift? No.
Wait, we might not be able to get back?
We don't find the portal.
Yeah, we gotta find our way back home.
Like my internet was dropping at that point.
Oh yeah, there is no portal to go
Forever
back.
disadvantaged.
Yeah, by the way, portal's gone.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have some thoughts about that, but I haven't shared them because I didn't want to met up.
Well, hopefully we can
You can-
ask my grandma,
You can
and
share.
maybe she knows.
Well,
If
I
we
gu-
can
yeah,
find them.
I guess we could always discuss that, like, post game and like the planning chat or something. But let's jump back into it.
Okay. So, you guys are on your way down a path. More or less. In the Feywild.
I thought you said there
Gotcha.
was no path.
Yeah.
It's not really a path, it's
Not
just
really
the
a
trees
path.
are kind of parted.
No, I thought you meant we were more or less in the Feywild.
Yeah, we're in the Feywild, more or less.
You're definitely in the Feywild.
As we're walking along and Ren is appearing as
Herschel.
her
Her
Sith. Her Sith.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of turn and say, was anyone else's Fadar going off with that one?
Ah, very much so. Ah.
Indeed. What fun.
What a wonderful game indeed.
Yeah, he was Faye. Nods.
Obviously.
Yep.
Yeah, Ren looks at Kish and then looks at Cecily. I don't think that one got it.
I think they will eventually, and then then we'll just hear them laughing.
Like out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. It's like when you just like when you just get a joke and you're just like I get it, and everyone around you is just like, what the fuck is wrong?
It's gonna be like 10 sessions from now, like during a huge battle. It's just sorry.
You spoiled it.
Well, I'm not gonna remember.
Nobody's gonna remember until it happens.
You ruined it.
But after a few minutes, Ren will just shift back to their standard appearance.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and shift back into a Verdan at this point.
Okay.
Hey, Clank?
I'm gonna answer with the telepathic bond because talking in this place is horrible. But yeah,
Oh, we're doing this again? Okay, cool. You look better like this. Yeah, the other one, the fur, it's cool and all, but I like this look.
I'm gonna look at you like puzzled, like, thank you.
Then Ren just like gives 2 thumbs up and smiles, and then just
I remember the last time anyone's complimented my looks.
You
Okay.
know, Clank, I think you look wonderful too.
Oh wait, you can all hear this. Okay, now that's awkward.
Ren chuckles.
Okay.
Cecily also has a little like
Making him squirm is funny.
a little goat laugh.
Yes.
This is the rest of the stream.
The rest of the stream
Evolves into a Jim Brewer special.
I mean,
10 hours of goat noises.
the barista at Dutch Bros today did say I had a cute laugh.
Yeah.
Gonna have to go back there.
I've seen her there a few times.
Shout out to her.
Shout out
Yeah.
to this barista. I don't know your name. I'm sorry.
Yet.
Write it on the cup next time, lady. I know my name.
Yeah, hey, what's your name? Put that as my name.
Anyway, get out of this awkward conversation and back into the thing.
I love that.
So,
You met a barista in South Warren, Cecily?
I would like someone to roll a survival check
Fuck me.
at advantage.
Let's see what we got.
Does anyone else have a +6 or higher?
I'm a
Hold on,
+6.
let me look.
I'm gonna let Kish do it.
Okay.
I don't want to
Mine
do
is
this
also
with it.
mine is also +6.
Oh,
Cecily
it's your
should probably do it.
territory,
Yeah.
technically.
I will do it.
Oh my god, I stopped fanning and I
Just
get
straight
dizzy.
roll or
At
That's a pretty gay
advantage.
roll.
It's a
What's
pretty
that?
gay roll.
At advantage.
oh, it's pretty gay roll. Okay. Oh, sweet, it's a gay roll at advantage.
That was wonderful.
21.
21.
Nice.
Blackjack.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hit me,
Be-
dude. You have a 21. Hit me, Flash of Genius.
I'm actually out of those today.
You did use them pretty heavy, and
I burned them all in here.
like at my
Yeah.
house, at my like.
At Granny's place.
I was on a roll and I was kind of annoying Craig. So.
Flash of Genius. Yeah, that could have been a 24, but no. Good shit. My cat is licking my leg.
Just trying to cool you down.
As you're walking along, you seem to be able to keep the path fairly well. Just up ahead, you notice a shimmer, a ripple in the air.
Bollocks.
Like, is it like across the path?
No, it's fairly small.
Oh, it's just like a small thing.
Is it a will-o-wisp?
Make a nature check.
It's like
Also, will-o-wisps in D&D, not fun.
you guys see invisibility. Oh yeah. I had to remind. I thought.
I mean, do they aggro
Within-
or?
I don't
It's
know.
within.
Oh.
Cariana, you haven't the slightest fucking clue.
It's definitely a will-o-wisp.
It's a natural.
Does see invisibility reveal anything about it?
Do you get within 10 feet of it?
Oh.
That might
how
be
far
within
away
its
is it?
aggro range. What's its aggro range?
You could probably see with the trees kind of open for you a little bit. You can probably see a good 45 to 50 feet out.
So,
Uh,
I'm just going to throw it out there. Can we just go around it?
Yeah, is it just one that we see?
Seems that way.
You guys
Make
hear
a
in
perception
TeamSpeak.
check.
Hey, what's going on?
Anybody that wants to look around can make a perception check.
Woo!
Oh, always, always.
That's not what I meant to roll.
Ren has finally opened their eyes.
Wait, is that what I meant to roll? Oh, it is,
I
yeah.
got a 21.
did my
Oh, wait.
what?
Ren got a natural 2020.
I rolled in nature. Didn't mean to do that. There we go.
It showed a dice enter the screen.
There we go.
I think that's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Yep, you and Clank are twinsies.
Twinsies.
Dirty 20s. Woo!
Best buddies, Clank and William.
Well,
What?
Ren and Kish got the same.
What kind of buddy cop show?
I mean,
But you got
We
a
would be the-
special one.
there's
We
that
would be
for
the best
us.
buddy cop.
Rin, Kish, Carrion, Clink, and William. None of you see any other shimmers.
Oh, but I see the shimmer now, right?
Yes, you definitely see the shimmer now.
And you
Is
said
it
it's
in
just small.
Is it in the way of the quote unquote path that's leading us out of the forest safely?
Just to the right of it. It's in like the path, but ever so slightly to the right.
Like if we continue on the path, will it be within 10 feet?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
The path is it's not a legitimate path.
Right.
It's
right.
It's like this just separation of trees. It's
Yeah,
kind
it's
of strange.
just enough to kind of like give us a direction, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we weren't given like a cryptic "don't get off the path or you'll fucking be lost forever" bullshit.
Oh, I would not recommend getting off the path.
Okay.
Because now that you bring that up,
Yeah.
it's very
Yeah.
possible.
Right.
You didn't have to say it. We didn't ask about it.
Well, I mean, if it was gonna happen, it was gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Should we try to
I
sneak
think we should just go past it and ignore it.
As much as possible, yes.
Could you activate
like-
your detect magic, Cariana?
I can.
If it has an evocation aura, then it's probably going to hurt somebody.
Like one of Aedwin's traps?
Correct.
Uh-oh.
Puts a hand out front of Cariana.
Hope you're wearing those sunglasses.
Which I put my sunglasses somewhere.
Do I see anything? Or am I just blinded by magic?
I'm blinded
By the light.
It's, yeah, there's a little bit of, you see a little bit of a sparkle fucking everywhere.
Oh. The whole place.
Yeah, that's why I was
magical
hesitant at first, because I was like pretty sure this is a magical plane.
Very.
Okay.
At least it's not blinding.
And you're not able to like distinguish other objects from each other. It's just blanket.
Highlighter.
I mean, it's hard to tell. You can make a perception check or an investigation check to see if you can distinguish between the things.
Investigation's a trap. Don't get near it.
Alright, my perception is higher anyway.
He's trying to trick you.
Roll an investigation.
13.
Kind of hard, and with everything all at once. Little much. You are able to distinguish between like the trees and things like that, but you know, it's hard to tell for this if this little glimmer is. I mean, there's not a blank spot there.
Also, is it
Memento.
bright in general out here?
Hmm?
Is it bright in general out here? Should I have my sun goggles on?
It is not bright. It is perpetually twilight.
Oh, so you're probably right at home.
Hey! Stream crashed for some reason.
What is that?
Oh.
Oh, it's our stream crashing.
Oh. Did we
whole
make that
trip.
graphic? That's weird.
Man, everyone's internet everywhere.
Let me see if I can fix it.
No, that is a screen for like, I want to say it's like OBS.
Oh, okay.
Because if it, like, whenever you guys have,
Ooh,
like,
we're back. I think.
jumped out. Yeah, we're back.
Are we back?
I
You
see
guys
us.
hear us?
Oh,
Oh my
Test,
god.
test.
See us?
There we
we
go.
Woo!
Yep,
We were
we're
in
good.
a fucking void there for a second. That shit was crazy.
Feywild did it.
Yep.
Ah.
It's Fey nonsense. Sorry, everybody.
Absolutely.
It's been going down since we went into the Feywild. Really, it has.
Okay. What would you guys like to do?
Avoid the sparkly bits.
How do you avoid it?
We sneaking?
I go around it?
Do we? And we don't look at it, right?
so you don't have to like not look at it, just like don't engage with it.
Yeah. Not looking at it is actually a fair, honestly.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, it could be like a mesmer, and you just like get yourself pulled to it, and you're like,
Yeah.
and then it bites your face.
Right.
Exactly.
Don't get close. Don't look at it.
I'm gonna default to my regular Feywild setting and pretend it doesn't exist while giving it a wide berth.
So, wide berth doesn't exist here. If you want to give it a wide berth, since you brought it up, I will let you know that you're going off the path. It's
Okay.
more
No.
squeezing by.
Yeah.
As wide of a berth as we can while also staying on the path. So if we're just
Yeah, just
squeezing
kinda like
by,
Gooch past
That's
it, just
fine.
like
Think about it like this. It's the same roughly space as remember that giant beam that was in the hallway that you guys tried to get past and
Yeah.
bad things happened to you there, Clink?
Yeah.
It's
Can I
about
just
that
go
same
around
kind
a
of space.
tree, like slightly off the path, and come back? Is that
I would
feasible?
totally
Do you want to?
I would totally say
Like,
against
yeah.
that.
keep your hand, maybe keep your hand on the tree and go around it.
Maybe hold on to a rope. We can
I don't
stay
know
on
about
the
that.
path.
We should probably do that. We just all tie each other together.
Right.
In preschool little yeah.
But if as soon as you're out of sight, you end up in someplace completely different.
I don't think it works.
You said this whole place was a trick. And so far it's been a trick.
Well, I have a history of failing these exact deck saves, so
You end up God knows where.
If you go
I think
off the
either
path,
way
I
I'm in
just
for a
say
little
you
bit of
should
pain.
hold on to a rope.
Is it like it's floating? Yeah.
Yep.
How high off the ground?
I'd say about 10 feet.
We can go under it.
I can only bring one willing creature if I use Dimension Door. Womp womp.
Well, if you do that and it does something, it'll give us an idea.
Dang.
It still might be a good idea if the taller looks at Ren and Plank, the taller of you, since we've got more room to go under it. But it might trigger something, and we kind of know ahead of time.
Ren holds out their hand to Clank. Well?
What?
Do you want a Dimension Door this shit, or?
Unfortunately, no. I cannot leave Kogot and Torque behind.
Alright. It's a fair point.
Looks at Cariana. You want to try? See?
Sure.
Can William get close enough to see if it's something cloaked or?
He has to get within 10 feet.
Within 10 feet. And I feel like we're getting to the point where, it's probably more dangerous going off the path and trying to figure out a way around it than, passing by as closely as safely as we can. Although it's probably not all that safe. Yeah.
I mean, once we go underneath it, you can look at it with invisibility, seeing eyeballs.
Yeah.
And
I was thinking if Ren and Cariana Dimension Doored and we can see if it did anything. Just to have an idea.
The other side of it.
Right, yeah. So it's okay, is it watching us actively, or is it maybe a pass by thing, or do you actually have to get within a certain range of it? We can narrow down or eliminate some things here.
Not gonna lie though, my spell slots are a valuable resource. And I don't necessarily want to cast something that's only gonna get 2 of us across. Oh.
Well, never mind.
I can go first. I'm the shortest, so there'd be more room.
What's that noise?
From behind you, you hear This is a conundrum, isn't it? I wonder what it is.
Oh
Upon
no.
hearing his voice, assume the the face and turn around. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
Froze.
you roboted. Froze.
Aw.
Do what you did again.
So
Assume the face turned around
and just give him a look, a cheeky look.
Okay.
Cheeky Fey look like they give to each other of like
he's been giving us.
This is fun, isn't it? Is this your doing?
Wait, is this the
No.
slow turn though?
It's not my doing.
No, it's a like they snap their head back and it's like ooh.
I'm gonna communicate telepathically. Didn't he say the path would be safe?
He did.
He did.
So if we get
That we're
harmed,
under his protection while we are here. So if it is something meant to fuck with us,
Yeah, he
It
says safe
won't.
passage.
My
Yeah, exactly.
understanding
We're
is
fine.
that this is a realm of semantic chicanery. So likely the path itself is safe, but things in the path are not.
Oh, another trick.
yeah, that sounds about right.
What if this is just the end of his realm?
like then it's like a property line marker.
I mean, he said out of the
Yeah.
forest.
Well,
Well, I mean, we can't
nothing
stand here
ventured,
forever.
nothing gained.
And
We're already at risk. William is going to take the vanguard and walk to just inside the 10-foot radius of this shimmering thing and see what invisibility sees.
Okay. Oh, look at the cheese smelling one go. Brave.
Brent
I'm
starts
going to
taking mental
follow
notes.
William quite close behind him, just
Yeah.
as like bodyguard. Send the two squishiest up front.
Yeah, I'm gonna give a look to Herseth and follow up. And, yeah, the shortest one protecting the squishiest two.
I really need more hit points.
Watch your back.
Saunter,
As you
saunter,
guys-
saunter.
As you get close, Volume, before you even get within the 10-foot range, the
Uh-oh.
ripple in the air resolves into an elfin body, drifting down on butterfly wings. This tiny person wears a squirrel's fuzzy pelt as a cloak, with its tail serving as a ruff. The wee bow in one hand looks fit for hunting, little larger than such a rodent, but the belted sword could do real damage.
Okay, via TeamSpeak, I'm going to relay that description to everyone else around me.
Everyone
Be
can
warned.
everyone can pretty much see it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before you even get up to it, it actually appears.
Apparates.
Yes.
Okay.
we can see over your head. Well, they can see over your head.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Now, I gave these folks safe passage. Is that right?
That is correct.
Who are these folks?
Well, folks,
Fish
who are
covers their mouth with their hands again.
We are absolutely nothing.
they're absolutely nothing. That doesn't sound right. Your guess is as good as mine. Please, be on your way. He gives a disgruntled look, and then you see this little Cecily and Cariana make a nature check.
Put in the laptop.
Oops, that shouldn't have been an advantage.
That would have been
No, that
Whichever
was a
one of
perception.
those you want to take.
I forgot to unclick the button. So it's not.
It's fine. It's the first one usually. Cecily, you know it as a sprite.
Carry on.
He disgruntledly flitters away. See? A deal is a deal.
It's true. If they make a deal, they'll stick to it.
I told you safe passage, and I intend to keep it.
I mean, it is kind of creepy of you just to kind of like show up behind us like that with your like sadistic laugh, and then just kind of goes.
I try to get a read on this guy, like if there's some menace to his statement that he's trying to read. Okay.
It's just the way he talks makes
14.
him sound sinister.
He is excessively hard to read.
I thought so.
The way he's playing reminds me of Pegasus on Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ah!
Rin takes a moment and kind of like approaches him and then like does a little circle around him. But as they circle around him, the cloak takes the appearance of his outfit as well.
Clever trick. Looking good.
I'm making out with myself.
While I'm at it though, I also want to make an insight check.
Okay.
Why is he following us?
Probably to keep us sort of safe in his domain.
No, I've got no fucking clue.
Very hard to read.
He's just pretty.
Is anyone hungry? Would anyone care for an apple? And he produces an apple.
It shakes their head with hands still in the mouth.
I have on that.
Karen, as you guys look at this, it definitely doesn't look magical.
I have a wonderful cheese here with me that goes excellently with a crisp apple. Would you like some?
Would you like to care? Or would you care for this apple?
Oh, I'm quite full. No.
Well, thank you then.
We ate before we came over.
Say again?
Yeah, we ate before we came over.
Very well.
No. We nearly got eaten. That's out of character. I'm not saying that out loud.
Sure.
You don't want him to know that.
Well then, on your way. And he out of existence.
On our way indeed.
On team chat.
Do you think he's still watching us?
100%.
Ah.
I'd like
He will for
someone
the entirety that we're in his domain.
to make a survival check at advantage, please.
Not it.
My turn?
Navigating
My
your
turn.
way through the forest on this more or less path.
Alright.
This
Ooh,
makes
25. I got it.
5. So, you guys have been walking for quite a while at this point. You're beginning to get tired.
Oh no.
However,
Are we almost out of here?
Yawns.
you stumble across a stone fountain in a secluded glen. The pool is filled with water lilies, and a statue of a winged frog is perched on the edge, water splashing from its pursed lips. An aura of calm permeates the area, and it seems like an ideal place to rest.
He said seems.
So he said seems. He says it seems safe.
I think Hersith's promise would last for us to rest?
I would assume so.
Are you guys
yes.
still on TeamSpeak?
Yeah. Oh wait.
How long does that
last?
last?
How long?
8 hours.
We cast it right when we
Probably-
were getting to Grandma's house.
It's okay. Brad got some time.
Okay. Then yes, it was on TeamSpeak.
Is this on the path or is it off of the path?
Oh, good question.
This is actually directly on the path.
Oh, it's a rest stop.
It's almost like it was planned. I think we'll be safe here, but it would not hurt to have someone on watch.
There is some risk here. I assume the rest of you are feeling as road worn as I am. I can maybe extend us some protection if we do want to rest.
And Dost does not sleep.
Oh, thank God. That's right.
Neither does Torque.
Yay!
Just have to like set him on like vigilance mode. Turn a little switch on him.
Put him in surveillance mode.
Set him and forget him. He's like a crock pot of death.
So we're at long rest time interval is what we're getting to.
Seems to be the
Okay.
case.
Cool.
I think that's what we're looking
Okay.
at.
Where are we setting up?
At the
Just
fountain?
At the
Near the
Over?
fountain. Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing, William?
Did that pop up? That didn't pop up. Cool.
Well, maybe not on our end yet.
You can.
Do you
can
have
talk
tiny hut?
about it.
I have Leoman's tiny hut.
Good.
Did it pop up on the thing?
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Did it show up on there?
Yeah,
It
you have to take your
hasn't,
spell
but-
slots.
No.
Then try again. You're getting view.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to do something other than being stuck here like this. Where did it go? There.
There you go. There we go.
Does it have a fun name?
Not yet.
No. The no cheese pun has been assigned to this spell yet.
Okay.
There's so many spells.
I think there's probably like a kind of cheese that sounds kind of like Leoman or spelled kind of the same
Leo
way.
Munster's tiny hut.
There you go.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh my God, is it made out of Munster?
It's probably aromatic in there.
It's just the wax coating of like a cheese wheel.
It's like a giant baby bell.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yes.
That said, yeah, please describe what it looks like from the outside as you can choose that.
Shit.
Yeah, because it can be, I mean, whatever size, like, or whatever color or whatever.
Probably for anyone who's approaching the like more human-sized end of things, it's going to appear to be very cramped. But for people on like Walliam and Kish's scale, it's nice. It's cozy. It is just a big fucking the outer shell of a wheel of cheese. With like if somebody had cut a slice into it, that's the door that swings open. You walk through, pull it closed behind you.
Sounds
Yeah.
all
Too
right.
hot to be too creative right now.
It is, yeah, it is sweltering in here.
I
on
totally
camera, you're
understand that.
What was that, Carrie?
I said I totally understand the sweltering.
Mm-hmm. You've been dealing with it a lot longer than we usually have to.
All right. Anything guys would like to do while you're on long rest here? Before you
Swap
actually go to sleep and all that
infusions.
stuff?
You're
What'd
gonna
you say?
what?
I'm gonna swap an infusion.
Oh, before we sleep, Ren does, kind of like roll over and look at Clank and goes, "Hey, you want to do that thing now?"
Sure.
And Ren
I'll
holds out their
cast-
hand at a high five.
I'll put a second level invisibility in there.
Woo!
Alright.
Carrie,
So
are you
that's-
meditating straight away, or? All right, because you're gonna go up to Cariana and like curl up in her lap, grab her hand, put it on her head.
Oh. Okay. Anyone else?
Just laying there, just like looking up through the ceiling of the thing, just like at the canopy of the Feywild, and like just like, oh my god, like, you know, like that whole like, this is where my people come from. This is like such a gorgeous place, and man, I hope we can find Grandma.
Alright.
I was debating doing something.
Ooh.
Now's your chance.
Last call.
Is this stuff we're doing before sleep?
Yes.
Okay. After the high five, Ren kind of like scoots, shimmies closer to Clank to kind of like try and speak to them privately. Hey, man. How you feeling?
Not great. I'm tinkering with something that I'm adjusting right now. That looks like a lantern.
That's pretty cool. Hey, you know, been hanging around about a little over a year now, and you and I, we've never really, well, I feel like we just don't get on, and I think that's my fault. I know that when we first met, I made a really bad first impression, and
That's one way to describe it.
yeah. Anyway, I don't think I ever really apologized for that, so I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
Look up from what I'm doing. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, like, it really wasn't my intention. And Cecily kind of told me a little about her.
I may have overreacted.
No. It's totally fair. Honestly, if the tables were turned, I'd react the same way. You know? Yeah, I think if I saw somebody that was appearing to look like Roz but wasn't Roz, I'd be pretty unhappy.
It was a little bit of a shock.
Yeah. But I swore I wouldn't do it again. I definitely won't.
And you haven't. And again, I thank you for that.
Sure, yeah. Well, glad the air's been cleared.
As much as I can be in here.
Oh god, do you fucking smell that? Ooh,
It was pleasant at first, but now it's just nauseating.
I think somebody farted. It wasn't me. I mean, I'm lactose intolerant, but I won't eat cheese, so.
Hmm.
Hey, speaking of your friend Loon, you talk to her? You hear from her?
Once. Well, yeah, once.
Huh. You ever, like, send her a message or anything?
I am unable to do so.
Why don't you ask your buddy over there?
I don't feel comfortable relaying intimate details through a third party.
Oh, that kind of message, I see. No, I get it. I wouldn't do it
No,
either.
not that.
Oh,
But also that.
kind of prudish, but alright.
Anyways,
I don't know, man. Maybe you should just, check in on her. Hey, William. Wally, buddy, pal.
I think he's asleep.
Sorry. No, sorry, we were muted because we had a soda incident.
Oh.
Yes. Hello.
I'm really sad that you weren't on camera.
Yeah.
Same.
Did the soda go pop?
It like exploded all over me.
Oh no.
I don't know why.
no.
He handed me a soda and I opened it and we had to like save the keyboard and clean up a I don't know what happened.
Fucking hearse it.
But I am covered in it. Yeah, fucker.
That could have been like our second best TikTok.
Oh. Well, fuck CenturyLink.
CenturyLink is like holding us back from making the big bucks on
Right.
Twitch.
Anyway,
all your
It's
so,
fault.
all your fault,
CenturyLink.
CenturyLink.
so Rin, you were talking to William.
Yeah. Ren calls to William.
Yes.
You you tried scrying on Clank's girlfriend before, right?
Well, I didn't try. I did. When she first left us, we wanted to ensure that she had actually, well, I suppose, chosen to leave us, and that there was not some form of subterfuge taking place.
You can do that? Like, how does that work? What do you need to, like, scry on someone?
Cheese and the knowledge of the person.
Be on the same plane.
They do have to be on the same plane as me. But if it's somebody who is known to me quite well, the spell is easier. If I'm relying on a description from somebody else, then it's more difficult. If I have something personal from the subject of the spell, hair or nail clippings or some personal affect, it becomes quite a bit easier.
Okay.
Although I've not made an attempt to view Loon remotely since that event, because she was clearly desirous of her privacy, and using that spell without proper consideration and regard is a violation of that privacy, a violation of somebody's autonomy.
Right. Okay. Well. And Ren's just kind of like fidgeting with that little scroll ring. And says, well, you know, just a thought. I'll talk to you when we get back home. Thanks anyway, though.
Well, yes, I've been worried about Loon as well, but she made contact and she let some of us know that she was doing she was alive and pursuing her own goals. So I don't know how I would feel about trying to view her without having her permission to do so.
Just her. Like, you feel that way, viewing anyone.
This is an ethical conundrum that I have not thought my way to the center of yet. I will certainly use the spell when there is great need, if we're trying to save the world or something.
Right, yeah.
Or to make sure somebody is okay, but just to look at somebody?
Well,
Somebody with access to the scrying spell and a complete lack of moral fiber could just spy on people in the privy whenever they chose.
You pooping?
Precisely.
I kind of thought maybe you could, I don't know, scry on Roz for me, but it's not a big deal. We'll talk about it sometime. I'm gonna shut up now.
Do you have reason to believe that Roz would be in some kind of danger?
I have no idea. It's cool though. Well, I'll figure it out.
We're on another plane, anyways. So.
True, and I gotta admit, I don't think she'd ever come here. No offense, Cecily.
What?
Cool.
Well, I have something for tomorrow that will hopefully make this easier.
Getting through this place?
A lantern that reveals anything that's invisible.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
No more flying halflings sneaking out of the trees.
Is that what that was?
I have no idea what that was, but...
Right, well, oh, fuck, I'm tired. I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Ren rolls over and closes her eyes.
Alright. So, anything else before we move on? Alright, who wants to take first watch? What was that?
Oh, I was going to say I wasn't going to tempt fate and do something funny.
You should always tempt fate for the giggles.
Well, Doss technically does not need to sleep, so I'd say he would go first, and then Kariana, I'm gonna meditate my
4 hours.
Sure.
Orc would also be awake.
That too.
And can't be surprised.
Okay. Is there anything that Torque is looking out for?
I don't know how to answer that question. Spiders.
Awake individuals.
Spiders specifically. If there are any spiders, then that's a problem, because I hate them. But also just anything that's not good.
It's fine, not good.
Anything not in the party approaching us?
If it notices anything out of the ordinary, it will alert Dost and someone else.
I mean, this whole place is out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Okay.
And I don't know. I don't know what he's looking for, and he doesn't know what he's looking for, so.
Okay.
Anyone being menacing.
Sounds good. So, Dost and Torque. Go ahead and make perception checks.
Dope.
As you keep first watch.
I have Dost.
20.
23.
Got him.
Okay. Dost doesn't seem to really think anything is out of the ordinary for where he's at. Torque, however, comes and shakes you awake, Clink.
Look around.
He points out at a plant that's just eaten something. It seems to be chewing. Like actively chewing, not dissolving, actively chewing something.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually a valid concern. Well, it shouldn't be able to get in here. And Doss was just like, yep, that's happening.
Yeah, he didn't seem threatened by it.
Okay.
You gave anything out of the ordinary for Torque.
Yeah. No, that's actually concerning for me too, so. Okay.
But you said out of the ordinary, not concerning.
I'm going to, I guess, kind of start like a shift and like to the point where like I can be awake for the next hour or so until someone else is going to be up aside from Dost. And then try to get my rest tonight.
Okay.
Is that something?
Sure, go ahead and make a perception check as you keep an eye on the surrounding area.
And that fucking plant.
Nothing else, but every now and then there's like a butterfly or some small creature that flies by or skitters by, and that plant, you just seem to be fixated on it. It keeps eating them. It never grows in size, but it eats them.
Well, I would hope it wouldn't get big that quick.
For those of you listening on the podcast, he rolled a 7 for perception.
I did. I mean, it's unsettling.
Thank you for that.
I mean, as long as it's not like uprooting itself and moving around.
Yeah.
I mean, does it do that?
It's staying perfectly still, aside from when something gets near it.
Okay. I'm gonna make a note as to like the form of this plant and try to avoid that from now on.
Noted.
Like, hey, don't go near that, it'll bite.
But other than that, the first shift passes without issue. Cariana, you wake up. Clank, you may now get your rest.
Dope.
Are you going to give him any new orders?
Just point out anything out of the ordinary to like the person on watch instead of me.
That's probably smart.
Keep waking you up like every 5 minutes. Be like, hey, I saw that move.
Granted, the first go around he did say, tell Dost.
But Doss just didn't care, and then that was a little unsettling for me.
Okay.
So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna sit up for a bit.
And we were gonna have fun with that. Work our way to a point of exhaustion. But all right.
I'll get there.
Great. So, Dost, Cariana, and Torque, you may all make perception checks. As everyone else has fallen asleep, and you're keeping an eye on the surroundings on the second watch.
26, son.
Nice.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Dost now has a morbid curiosity about that plant.
That makes sense.
And you now see him. He'll find nearby little critters, and he will actually walk out of the Lehman's tiny hut, sorry, Liam Munster's tiny hut, and he will walk them over to the plant and set them nearby and just watch them get eaten.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Cleric's a serial killer.
Torque and carry on. You both see this, and then you look at each other, and then you look back. You see, just at the edge, at the perimeter of the clearing, there's this hedge barrier that's rising up and quickly.
How far away is it?
Just at the edge of this clearing. The clearing's probably like 60 feet in diameter.
Is it the way that we need to go?
Or both ways.
You guys are asleep.
Yeah, we're not allowed to ask questions.
Torque isn't.
So you look, and there's an exit at where you need to go. There's
It's
also
just-
an exit at where you came from.
Everywhere else has the hedge.
Yep.
So it's like the forest is changing into a maze.
You do see, just beyond the exit to this hedge, around the perimeter, at the direction you need to go, there is a wall just beyond. So it's like there's a turn there. It's growing, all very rapidly.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna outrun it.
What do you do?
How far into the long rest are we?
Let's see. Your thing is 4 hours. It's probably a couple hours after that, so like 6 hours.
Okay.
Make an intelligence check, or a perception check. Your choice.
Sometimes.
Thank you.
Okay. At the rate that it's growing, while it is growing fast, you think that you might have two options here. You can either A, wake everyone up quickly and try to get the fuck out, try to beat the maze out of there, but there's a good chance that you're all going to suffer points of exhaustion. Or you can just say fuck and deal with it in the morning and let everyone get their rest.
I just know that any points of exhaustion in this realm would probably not be good.
They drop for
lose
you
them?
guys too? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Do we lose the stream?
Hold on.
Oh.
It's loading, buffering. Are you
Yeah.
guys back?
Can y'all hear
Okay,
us?
we're back. Yeah,
Yeah, we can hear you, we can see you.
everything's back.
Yeah, it's just a brief little boop.
So, carry on. What are you doing?
I'm gonna say fuck it and we'll do it in the morning because I do not want people with points of exhaustion.
Sounds good.
Cool.
So, for the remainder of the...
But I'll keep watching
Of
it
this-
closely.
Sure. For the remainder of this night, go ahead and make a perception check, as well as Torque and Dost. No, Dost is preoccupied killing little creatures. Just Torque and Cariana.
Womp womp.
Okay.
Rolled a 2.
You sit and you watch, and you've seen it grow as far as it can grow, as far as your vision will allow you to see. And you see people start waking up. The hut disappears, as it only has an 8-hour timer, I believe.
Yep.
And you all begin to wake. And that's where we're going to take our 2-minute break really quick, and we'll be right back with you.
Final break.
Yep. Fine. Hello! We are back. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
With a vengeance.
What?
So, the tiny hut is down. Everyone begins to wake.
We can hit our long rested buttons.
Yes, you may all take a long rest.
Okay.
Is it okay if I try it, boss?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll something?
No.
It says that there's a 5% chance the message doesn't arrive.
Then yes.
Okay, so I guess like percentiles?
You could roll a d20. A 1 would be a 5% chance.
He's right, you know.
Okay, so just a d20 then? Is that what you want?
Up to you, 100 or 20.
Have it up. That is.
No,
that is
you want.
not a d20.
Oh, yep, I went with the hundo.
Well, it's not above a 95, or...
Oh, so close.
Great success.
Oh.
You said a 5% chance it fails, right?
Right, it's only a 5%.
Oh.
So it would have to be a 1.
I got you.
So, yep, seems to work.
Or a 5.
Nope. Okay. Count. Okay. Clank? Where are you? Are you all safe? I tried to visit your dreams, but I can't reach you.
Oh.
And when do you say this?
Loon would send this probably immediately after failing dream. So it would be during the night.
Okay. Clank. You are woken up by the sound of Loon in your head.
Oops.
You see Cariana just sitting there. Tost is off somewhere. And let's see. Passive perception. I would say as you're looking around at everything, you notice, oh, there's a hedge around us now.
Sounds like a tomorrow problem.
Ah.
I'm just too tired to deal with it.
I've
when
done
you hear
that
your
before.
cat
where it's
throwing
like,
up in the middle of the night, you're just like,
Yeah.
I am just gonna deal with that in the morning.
Yeah.
Yep. Sound like it was under the bed. I'm not crawling under the bed right now.
Right?
Nope.
Do I recognize the spell?
Do you have sending as part of your...
No, but I have used sending stones quite frequently. So
I'm sure. Why not?
okay. Okay. Then yeah, I guess I will respond. I'm in the Feywild. We're looking for Cecily's family. I'll be on the material plane soon. I'll miss you.
Aww.
My heart just dropped.
Teehee.
I'll roll back over.
Okay.
He's like, well, I have a whole bunch more 3rd level slots, but I'm just gonna leave him with the one bitch.
I don't have a bunch of 3rd level slots. I have 0 3rd
No,
level
but
slots.
she, like, Loon would.
Oh.
Because you can just reply to it. Like,
We may now all take a long rest officially.
I already did that.
Yeah.
So as you wake up, blink. You see again. Okay, it's still there.
Yeah. I was really hoping that wasn't going to.
What's that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
them's bushes.
Correct. Let me guess. It's going to make it much harder to get where we're going.
Is this
Most
a
likely
thing?
so.
Is this
And I
just a thing that
suppose-
happens here, or what?
I was gonna let I chose to let y'all sleep because I didn't want you guys to get in a point of exhaustion. But yeah, I watched this grow.
What's that?
Yeah, I would not like to get to the point of exhaustion either. We need to keep our wits about us here.
Nice.
Turn
Do
it
the hedges
around.
Go all the way to the top, or is there space to go over them?
Yeah, like how tall are they?
Seem to rise to the canopy.
Fuck. So, I'm assuming going above the canopy is not allowed.
You can certainly try.
So,
Not talking
try-
to you.
These hedges, is it like blocking the path, or is it going along the path?
So it follows the path that you guys were walking, but just beyond that, like, doorway out into this hedge situation, it looks like it turns immediately.
So let's try to like direct us away from the path.
Or it's like the entrance to a maze. You walk in and you have to turn and you have to, like.
Yep.
I wanna climb up, see if I can like peer through the top or something, see how thick it is.
You want to peer through the top of the canopy?
Yeah, I'll climb up.
It's like way up there.
Climb the hedges.
Oh.
It's like
It's like
100
75
feet.
feet, 90 feet. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Mobile.
True.
Yeah, you can literally just run up there.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Just scope out, see if there's space.
Craig, do you want me to roll my portent publicly or privately?
Up to you, buddy.
Publicly.
It's always up to you.
Publicly
wants to see.
sounds like it would be the better way to go. Dee-ba-da-ba-da.
Nervous scat.
And then I can
You
suggest
got
3
poop
times for
habits,
you to
yeah.
make you fail or succeed.
You got an 11, you got a 16.
Not great, but
Well, the 11 can still come in handy.
Both solid rolls.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice if you had one like really good one, one really bad one.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what you're always hoping for.
Or 2
Like,
really
got that on,
bad
like-
ones, or 2 really good ones.
You got that on like the first
of
time
those.
you rolled, right? You didn't get to use them?
Yeah, I think I had a nat 20 sitting there.
Yeah, you did. That's right. Oh, that was painful. You never used it.
What was your portent when we were fighting the squirrel?
Oh, I didn't have any because I'd used them
Oh.
the previous session. I think trying to get Cecily to remember the stuff with
You
her
did.
grandmother.
You
Yeah,
did.
and then you used one for yourself for something. I forget what. I only
Yeah.
listened to it once.
Yeah, I forget what exactly it was used for.
Yeah.
But yeah, anything interesting at the top of this hedge? Like,
As you climb,
yeah. Uh-oh.
every foot that you get up this wall seems to close the barrier in more
Ah!
at the canopy.
Stop and look at it for a minute. Is it still
Like
doing it, or only when I move?
Dome?
Only when you move.
Yep.
Look back at the group.
I don't think this is
So
gonna
we see
work.
it if you come back down.
We can't help you up there. It'd be wise to come back down.
Crawl down a bit. Watch it.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
And I assume that these are hedges that I can't just,
Chop your
go
way through.
through.
Probably not.
They're
certainly try.
completely living.
Cool.
You guys think we should ask Hearse?
Urson?
Yep.
Are you at that?
Oh
as soon
no.
as Kish,
Damn it.
you say Ursus.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Did I hear my name?
Oops.
Did you do this?
Gotta double check. Did I?
Did I do it?
Did I do that,
I do this
Laura?
so much. I'm fucking with like 5 groups right now. You guys aren't the only heroes to mess with.
I told you that I would keep you safe, and that's what I intended to do. I told you that if you called me Ursith, that you would need something, and you need something. This means we have entered into a bargain.
It's his ears droop. Looks kind of nervously at Cecily and Clank. Like, oh no.
I'm going to try to communicate the concept of telepathy to William.
Just like raised eyebrows and an meaningfully inclined head.
He's got like some telepathy.
Oh, right.
Yeah. And then spell.
All right.
Cheese.
I was just finishing prepping my spells after the long rest.
I should probably change some of mine.
There's
actually.
the bond.
Where was it?
It was under 4th.
Didn't think about that.
Oh wait, that was never mind. I saw. No, yeah, there it is.
5th.
You scrolled too fast.
Well, I mean, it is under 4th.
Did that.
Is it? It wasn't there.
5th is below 4th level spells. That's right.
Did that cast? I clicked the thing.
I will pretend it did.
We'll pretend it did.
I've got to use the spell slots.
So, Kitch, what do you need?
Just looks at Clank and William, Cecily and Carriana. Yeah, even Red. No.
I'm pretending that guy doesn't exist.
Are you pretending I don't? I'm looking for help.
I need help, you guys.
I need an adult.
You seem upset, Kish. What's wrong?
I need somebody help.
You seem upset.
Stranger danger.
Ah, damn it.
I didn't mean. Did you do it yet?
No, it just told me that I'd lost connection with the server.
Oh no.
But then that disappeared.
Still hotspot. Okay, well, we're considering that it was done, so just like, but it was like, I didn't mean to. What do I do?
Well, speaking in TeamSpeak,
Yeah.
he said that you've entered into a bargaining session with him. Could it be considered a bargain if you ask nothing and offer nothing from your opposite party?
Do I have to say that to him?
Honestly,
you
I
don't need
don't want to say
anything.
anything to him.
He said we already entered into a bargain. What does that mean?
I don't believe he said you'd entered into a bargain. I believe he said you'd entered into a bargaining discussion?
Well, it sounds like saying his name makes him think that we need something. And according to him, if we need something, we are then entering into a bargain with him.
So we don't need
So-
anything.
Don't need anything.
We don't
Nope.
say his fucking name.
William, you do recall that he specifically said, if you need anything, you can call me Ursith.
Yes. But we didn't call him. We just said his name. But
Yeah.
names are important. Remember that, Kish?
Yep. Oh, absolutely.
Oh, this guy.
The name was said, and here he is.
Kish will just take their hands off their mouth a bit, be like,
They just wanted to remember your name. We don't need anything.
shakes their head, like,
Fantastic. You don't want anything for this bargain. That is great. I
Oh.
accept.
what's
So,
that, William?
what I need you to do for me is there is a certain halfling in Elvetham. You see, he entered into a bargain with me, and he promised his second born. However, he could not keep it in his pants after his first. And now, he's refusing to give it up. I need you to acquire that for me, if you would. Thank you. He's gone.
Rin thinking in their head goes, no, we will not.
Kish just goes pale. Like,
This. Can we establish an insulting nickname for this individual? So that we no longer use the name that gets us in trouble?
Cunt.
This cunt does not. It does not treat in good faith. That is an improper bargain that would never stand up before any barrister's court in any kingdom that had any concept of the sense of justice. How can you enter into a bargain when you are not made aware of what the expectations being placed upon you are? You are not an informed consumer in that state. Furthermore, his riddle regarding counterfeit money, as I recall, said he who takes it doesn't know it. That is incomplete information. Somebody could very well be aware that they are taking counterfeit money because they are part of this criminal conspiracy.
Ren's just standing there, like, nodding along, like, yeah. Yeah, fuck
Cariana,
that.
Cariana looks at you, looks at William and says, welcome to the Feywild?
This is a silly pet place.
Kish just puts their hands on their head, like, oh no.
Don't even get anything for it. This is awful.
Everyone.
Well, we can be agreed that we're not kidnapping children, correct?
I don't want to do that.
Definitely.
You say that out loud or in TeamSpeak?
In
Obviously,
TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak.
Never talking again.
Never talking again.
Did Kish say the name out loud?
That was before we cast telepathy and our stuff was out.
That's right. And that's why.
Because Ren said,
just
why don't we
woke up.
ask Hearse? And the Kish was
Kish
like,
always
oh,
has
you
to
mean?
correct. Yep. Kish can't let a mispronounced name go if they know it. Like,
And they weren't mispronouncing it. They were just
No.
shortening it because it's Ren.
right.
Exactly. Poor Kish didn't
Doesn't
click.
get that. Nope.
Oh.
Poor Kish.
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe we'll find a
Ven
way to
on.
kill someone from the Feywild without hurting them here.
I'm gonna put Ven on my back and have him keep his hands on my mouth.
Speak no evil.
Yep.
Just riding with his little
Exactly.
hands wrapped around. It's like,
Yep. He's gonna be my failsafe. Jax.
Ren, while thinking, says, huh. He just said acquire them for him, not acquire them and bring them to him. Alright.
we could play his game.
I'm sure that'll go over just exactly how you think it will.
It
This is not
totally
a fun
will.
game.
I mean, if we're gonna have to do it, we might as well, think the way he thinks.
Looks at Cecily.
Maybe your grandma can help?
Can find her. Which I prepped something interesting to learn. Hopefully it's something I'll be able to actually use.
Ren looks at William. We're in the Feywild now, so can you scry on Granny?
Oh, did you bring any of her stuff from the house?
Looks at
I
Cecily
wouldn't
and
need
William.
to. I know who she is.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you.
Yes, Satyrs a scryer!
I
Wow.
Okay.
I
That was
prepped,
great.
commune with nature, so I can basically ask the area, basically, like it gives me knowledge of the land within 3 miles. It doesn't function where it's up to 3 facts of your choice about any of the following as it relates to the area: terrain, bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples. Celestials, fays, fiends, elementals, or undead. Influence from other plants or existence. And buildings. So maybe the influence of other planes, I might be able to find a portal. Would that be
Maybe.
a possibility? Like because it has like an influence of like the crossover, I would think.
Ooh.
But the main thing is to see if there are satyrs, or a collection of satyrs in an area.
So which 3 facts are you attempting to learn?
So up to 3 facts. I want to know if there is like a satyr little village within the
Okay,
within
so
the 3 miles.
buildings, perhaps we'll say.
Yeah, buildings. I can put an influence from another plane, so maybe that could be a portal.
Okay, we'll do that one. What else?
This isn't peoples, right?
What's up?
It says in peoples, like prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples.
Yeah. Do you want buildings or the prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people? Well, that wouldn't be. Oh yeah, I guess it might. Well, it says prevalent.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be too prevalent. So maybe buildings and like other planes. Because this I can do up to, so let's just try that.
You sure that's it? You don't want to go for one more just in case?
Let's go for the peoples one. See if there is like somewhere like, hey, look, there's like a smattering of like satyrs over here.
Sure. All right.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead.
So I don't believe there's anything you need to roll for this.
Damn it, 'cause I was gonna say you have inspiration.
Yeah, and I do have inspiration.
Spell gives you knowledge of the land in 3 miles of you. Okay. Okay. Buildings.
Like locations of any nearby towns. Yeah, I could.
You get the same hit on buildings as you do people in the same like general area, and it's elves, high elves specifically. As far as influence from other planes of existence, yes, you as well feel that. There seems to be some sort of shadowy influence.
Don't like that.
We're in the shadow Feywild.
Oh,
It's not all around.
It's like in a location.
Yep.
How far away are the elves?
They're probably a couple miles out.
I feel like we should, like, at least try to head that direction. They might have, and they're elves. They're like, I mean, while they are technically Fey, they're not like, right? Like they're like different from like, what's his butt?
That guy messing with us is an elf.
You know that the high elves are not the same as the elf that you just messed with.
Oh, good.
Okay, so they don't necessarily play by the same rules as like the Feywild.
The only person that relates to looking like the elf that you just have been dealing with is Tom.
Hmm. Different sort of elf.
It's like weird Fey elves. Their weird long ears. Yeah, I think we should head. So I let everyone, I like tell the whole group, you know, hey, I think there's a. They say that there's a village of high elves out about a couple miles. I think we should go. I think we should go that direction.
You wanna go through the hedge or go off the path?
Well, we only have one direction to go, and he did. Is it in the direction we're headed?
No.
No.
You did say this path would take us to your family, correct?
No, it just said out of
His region.
his region,
Out of his domain.
of his domain.
Great. I suggest we just get out of his domain.
I agree.
We know how big his domain is, but
That
So
is the
do we-
question.
should we risk going off the path, saying fuck it?
Here's my concern. Said that if we followed the path, it would take us out of his domain. But he also said that he would keep us safe as long as we were on the path.
Oh.
So, what if he's just trying to keep us on the path and in his domain?
Oh.
Could have had us walking in circles this whole fucking time.
Oh. So we keep playing his games.
Okay,
Yep.
let's just head for the direction of the high elves.
Can you... He points to the hedge. Can you ask the shrubs to let us through? If you talk to them?
Commune with nature doesn't give me that much.
Oh.
So how do we get off the path?
If we go backwards, like on the other side of the clearing, like the hedge like came up to like, does it stop there? And then it just goes back into the forest, like it did before?
So the path prior that you came in on, there seems to be another turn there into some sort of hedge situation. There's only these two exits.
Outlets? Yeah.
Yeah, outlets.
I'm curious about like this hedge maze thing though. Like-
Yeah, like what happens if we follow it?
We might actually get out.
We do anything else but follow it?
Looks
I
around.
don't think so. You know what, Clank? I'm going to go ahead and say take out your big slicey things and try to cut a hole in this hedge.
I'm gonna step back.
We're throwing caution to the wind now. What else have we got?
We could just follow the path.
I mean, we can do that.
Your call.
Look back over towards the entrance to where it turns and shit. There could be treasure.
Fuck it.
Archaeologic art, ancient finds for you.
Looking at each of the group, just trying to entice them.
Maybe we just keep following the path for a bit.
I mean, yeah, that's okay.
Turns out to take us nowhere, then have some time to walk and think.
I mean, does keen mind work in this situation in the Feywild? Is there a north?
There a north?
There's always it's like Duskward, right? It's one direction. It's
Yeah, I've sort of been operating under the assumption that if there is no sunset, then that's not going to help me determine anything. And as far as there being north, it could be any of the infinite points of the compass, depending on the whims of this place where we live. But that's just an unfounded assumption.
How's your sense of direction, William?
That's a pretty solid assumption.
Okay.
I guess let's go into the maze.
Okay.
You're all headed into the maze?
Yep.
Yep.
We might all get lost and kill something.
Oh no.
Or all get lost and die. Or maybe we all get separated.
As you
Maybe
all
now is a good time to tie us ourselves all together.
as you all step into the hedge, whatever it is. That's where we're going to end our session tonight.
Oh,
damn it, I forgot I was gonna I was like, oh, I can roll something and then I can use my inspiration finally. Shit.
Boo. Volume insists his inspiration go poof.
Oh.
He did get that.
Man, oh man. Welcome to the Feywild.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Talk
I don't like
nothing,
this
don't
place.
touch nothing.
What was that, William?
I don't like this place.
Nope.
Everything's a trick.
I don't
Yep.
like it.
I
You
think
can't
it's
say
great.
that anymore. You lost that word, Matt.
Hell yeah. There's
Now
no
you
more
can't say nope
notes.
anymore. Is that permanent?
Probably.
Or is it one of those however many hours? Or
Maybe just
while he's
in the
Feywild?
Feywild. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Turns out he could never say got him anymore.
That'd be
I didn't
horrible.
say that one.
Don't take away Flash of Genius.
Oh, goodness.
I don't
Alright.
actually say Flash of Genius when I do Flash of Genius, so that's fine. Although I should say it.
Make sure
It's like
we're
how
playing
I
every
would
time.
always
Flash of
say, I
Genius.
cast Fireball. Now I can actually cast.
It's like when people say light bulb when they have an idea. That's it's Flash of Genius.
Yeah, how'd you guys like
Light bulb.
Cecily's fireball?
Was dope.
My pendant of fireballs.
Nice.
Explosion.
Got
Explosion.
hot
Yeah, I
balls
made
around
my.
your neck.
Yeah, I made my fire opal into a enchanted. It's functions the same way as a wand of fireballs.
That's cool.
So
An
it recharges.
awesome
It's got
work.
7 charges. Recharges at dawn.
Dude, that's cool.
That's fantastic.
That's really handy.
I was so excited. I was like, yeah, I took the spell sniper
feet so I could get Firebolt, and now I have a thing that gives me Fireball, so I have like all of the fire spells.
Ah.
Also, I looked at Spell Sniper, and it says any spell you cast. So if your item says you cast the spell, it should apply.
Yes, so it does apply. Also, just so you know, it's 1d6 plus 1 expended charges at dawn. So you got to roll for it every morning. But you only use 2 charges, and that's the minimum amount that you can get back. So, good enough.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a vote. So who is
Boy.
excluded?
I am.
Cecily got the vote, yeah.
Because William got the DM.
Vote, yep.
So, Rin. Who would you like to vote for to get inspiration next week? And why? My god. Excluding Cecily.
Wally.
And why?
For all the quick thinking. Especially with those riddles, right? Like just knocking those riddles out and phoning a friend. That was smart.
That was pretty awesome.
Yep.
Like, is he phoning a friend?
Yeah.
And then the fucking rant, the just like tirade.
Oh, that was so
good. And Rin's just standing there like, yeah.
I almost feel like
And
that was,
furthermore,
that was a lot of Jer there.
Definitely.
It was
I knew I
pretty
like this
evenly
halfling
tempered.
for a reason.
Got him.
He also has problems with authority.
All right, Clink.
So yeah.
Ren, Banishment's a dope spell. Love it. Got rid of a boss like that.
Yeah.
That was a pretty bad situation.
Yeah, we were.
that
That
was
was
something that wasn't even like really a boss.
Literally,
Yeah.
that was supposed to be trivial for you guys. Just
Yeah,
saying.
there was like DPK. Well, I mean, think
Not
about it. You
great.
did 40 damage and then 53. Who has 93 hit points in the room right now?
Me.
Okay, so one person.
I have
Yeah.
75.
So
Okay.
Got
sketchy.
98.
So 2 people would have survived those.
Yeah, it took me down in one turn.
Yeah. Dang.
But like, I don't know. Yeah, that fight was something.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Cecily.
I'm voting DM this week because of all the maps. Shit.
Oh,
Really nice.
Wait, was that an option?
no.
Sorry, Red. But
We don't want to give him friggin'
Maps,
inspiration. He'll
though.
be like, I'll just burn my
Ow.
inspiration to like negate that shitty roll on that.
That's what we have stars and wishes for.
Oh
damn
wait,
it.
does this hit? Like,
I appreciate it. But what player would you like to give it to?
Come back.
Okay. Carry on. Who and why?
I'm gonna have to go with Ren as well with the whole banishing boop. Because that was really scary. Because, like, I had to hit my, 20 or above hit or whatever to actually, like, do damage. So that was a little scary for me.
She's used to getting more damage in. That
Yeah.
was terrifying,
Yeah,
not getting
that's
damage in.
Extremely terrifying. So yeah, I'm gonna vote for Ren for
Oh, no.
banishment. That was
no.
fantastic.
Nice. Kish.
Yep, Ren, banishment, crazy fight, especially with difficulties going on at the same time, and also like a lot of the RP that was going on, like talking with Clank a couple of times there, and turning into he who shall not be named anymore, Mr. Cuntburger, like, oh, yeah, so Yeah, he's a cunt burger. So yeah, my vote goes to Ren.
All right. William.
Ren, 100%. That banish was a fucking clutch play after pulling the dimension door to save Cecily.
Yeah.
Like that was such a 1-2 punch of tactical
execution.
Yeah.
But I gotta say, like, it's hard because this was our first combat with Ren,
For a while.
right?
Yeah.
And I was like, I was still in loon mode. I was like, must go save Cecily. And I get there and I'm like, I can't do shit.
Wait, weren't you right near Dost? Couldn't you have taken Dost through the door?
Oh.
No?
One
I
willing
don't
creature, I thought.
I don't
I
believe
think they'd already moved.
I don't believe Dost was standing next to me. If Dost had
Damn
been
it.
standing next to me, then I would have
You
been
would've.
like, come on, fucker.
You could have
I'm
moved to
taking you.
Oh, yeah.
But
use
also,
your movement to do that. But
It's okay.
It was a high
Next
stress
time,
moment.
It's a learning
Absolutely was.
experience, learning a new character.
learning a new
That's
character,
a new
learning
class.
new spells.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a whole new thing for Jess, and I'm so proud of her
Yeah.
playing a druid
Or a bard.
or a bard.
Well, to be fair, it's always it's always
There was
it's
there was a
always
time that
druids.
There was a time that it came up, like a couple weeks ago, and in our chat or something like that, and I had to kind of razz Jess a little bit, knowing that she was about to not play that character.
Yep.
DM
All right.
secret.
Cecily,
Back to you.
since it's down to you, I will let you know that it's 1 for William, 4 for Rin. And that's what we got.
So your vote doesn't matter. No.
I mean, it kind of doesn't, but I was gonna.
It does matter.
It always matters.
I'm voting for William because of his, his quick thinking and the tirade, and just his general vocabulary of
Yeah.
just makes me smile every time. It just like always has a new word that I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that is a word that has never been used in this game and will never be used again in this game because you'll find another word to use.
Seems that way.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
All right. Well, it looks like Rin has it.
Woo!
Congratulations. Rin for the banishment. You're banished. Just kidding. You have inspiration.
You've been voted off the island.
Well, thanks.
Huzzah, huzzah.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Use
Alright,
it wisely.
Well, we will pick this up next Sunday. But until then, thank you all so much for joining us. We love you very much. Good night.
Night.
Bye, everybody.